my love has got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Good morning, chat. Welcome to the stream. Well, can any morning be really good That's really the question here. But welcome on in. It's good to have you all. Welcome to the stream. I may or may not have made bad sleep choices this week. There's a potential for that. There we go. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Congrats on the 115 streak, Cake. Welcome, welcome. And apparently TTS is not working. TTS has been being weird lately. Why the heck is it broken? I mean, that's great for the bingo to start. I reset it like last week or something as it broke, and now it's broken again. Oh, maybe I need to change my TTS to something that doesn't want to break. It's not even starting up. That's weird as hell. Come on. There we go. What the heck is wrong with you? Why are you not working? Party space not active? Yeah, no. I didn't set that up just yet. Huh. Why are you not working, you silly thing? Yeah. Yeah, you're there. You're there. It's confusing. It's confusing. But welcome on in, chat. It's good to see you all. TTS is just like, no, I'm not going to say all that. I mean, I think there's a limit to TTS, but it usually cuts itself off. It doesn't usually just ignore it if it's too long of a message. Give me 1 second. Don't know if that makes a difference. It probably doesn't, because it's never made a difference before. How do I test it? Nah, it's being weird. Okay, let's just save over it again. Twitch error, too many rewards. Excuse you? What do you mean, Twitch error, too many rewards? We haven't used any this month. Oh, I mean, we've used a couple. Oh, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, silly thing?
This is a test message from Peepo Stream.
Yeah, but that's not a redeem. That's an extension. That's different. I don't know, man. No idea. Gotta keep the streak going? Of course, of course. Welcome, welcome. It's must have piled up and died. Yes, something like that. I don't know why. It's... Redemption updated. Okay. It died, and then it didn't die. Is it good now? Why the freaking heck is it being so annoying? Where is my TTS? There we go. It's still not there. I don't know. Welcome, SRF. Welcome on in, man. Been doing all right. I've been doing okay. I've been a little bit tired this week because I've been going to bed late due to hockey and everything. So, unfortunately, other than that, I've been doing okay. Other than that. But then also, for some weird reason, my TTS is now dying. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I might have to fix this later. Because it's, by all accounts, it should be working. But it's not. It's not. Alright, well, I'll do one more test. If not, I'll just refund the ones that you guys are doing. Apologies for that. No idea why it's being upset. And I'll turn it off for the moment, and then see if I can fix it later. No, I can't do that. We will have to turn it off manually. Ah, it's over here. Alright, all good, all good. Apologies for that. We'll sort it out. But welcome to the stream, chat. Welcome on in. It is time to do some more vanilla. And we have ourselves a lot of progress. But yes, we do have to worry about... Oops, gotta get rid of that. Worry about getting ourselves strong enough for the boss fight, because I don't think we're ready. I'm pretty sure we're not ready. And that is a solid statement. So we need to make sure we get some quests, some fights today. And work it out. Okay, where is it? There we go. Refund both of those, and we're good to go. Sweet. Enjoy your refunds, and we shall get ourselves into the fights and start to set up everything else. Hey, you done? You done? You're done. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed.
A spin? What?
Of
Since when were you
course.
guys allowed to spin?
The speedy nature. You guys are ready to go. Say I'm not prepared? No, definitely not prepared. Not prepared for whatever the heck that was. That's XCOM. Wait, no, RNG XCOM BB. Yep, there we go. And this is vanilla. Perfect. We're set. Thank you for the lovely spin, and let's see what we get. Dollary dues. I appreciate it. We're in the south. We have a little bit of money to our name. Keen on spending some more for upgrades, and the crisis did start. I swear it was the Greenskin invasion.
Debug mode on. Debug
So
mode.
money will make a nice difference, and we can try and get some shopping. When in doubt, is that avocados? Oh, it's melons out. I thought it was an avocado. Nice. Alright, we'll save over that, and we shall not have an arena here, but we were looking for potions, were we? Yeah, we gave a potion to Ralph, because we wanted to get him up to being quickly up to speed. Because what are we dealing with? Corpse explosions and tentacles being pulled everywhere. Can't imagine there being too much more to worry about. But regardless, we do need a lot of levels. So we could go arena-ing, but I probably don't want to. I'd rather go for these nomad quests, because we have a Terrorize, as a tier 3. Or we have the nomads, which is a lot better. Oh, it's the Melon Mugger's melon? Oh, I get it. I get it. It's horrible, but I get it. Alright, let's go get some nomads. Nomads are fun to fight. Anything else we're missing here? Nope, we've sold really well. We've bought everything we need. Pretty much. Alright, heading up to the northwest. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. a.k.a. from the phone, welcome on in. Yes, I did get the refund. I got it. And of course, everything's rigged. Hey, Von Winkle with the big cheer. Love it. Oh, a Nomad Leader. That could be some loot. That would be very nice. You're back the internet? Yeah, I mean, I rigged your internet so you wouldn't complain about the refund, but apparently you're still here. So I could try and rig your phone's internet, and that would work. Try and get you out of that one. Yeah. Australian internet interference. Hey. If our internet's that bad, I can make everyone else's internet that bad. Don't you test me. Just make it bad by proxy. Nimble Dude. Hello, Yazid the Scorpion. And a bunch of nice dudes with armor and equipment. And 36 to shoot through the oh, goodness. I'll go for the 47 then. And the bleed! God, these arrows are cool. They're very cool. I'm gonna break 5G. Problem is, 5G, I think, isn't it close range? Don't know how I can break 5G from a distance, but I'll try my best. A haven from the Oblivion invasion. Hey, that's true, Seb. Welcome on in. I did hear about the Oblivion thing. It sounds cool. And I think people are having a lot of fun with it. The new remastered version of Oblivion. Do I move forward? Do I not move forward? I do not want to move forward, do I? Two there, there. There. No, I kind of want them to get to me. Then I get a gun that way, I get a gun that way, a gun that way, that way. Maybe I move my top flank, but I don't want to move my bottom flank. Yeah. 5G's bad at penetrating? Yeah, because of the distance. Something, short-range radio waves. 30%. We get the 40% from withstanding. That's nice. Do I move south? You're just going to whip me, so that means your friend's going to come through. Nah, Sword Ghost, you can hold back a bit. You'll be fine. Cookies has to go forward. And he has to hit his 58. That is why. That's exactly why. Well done, buddy. Alright, arrows to the guy that's annoying and waiting. And we missed him. But he was the easy target. We missed our 30. That's okay. Our front line looks fine. He's wanting to die. And we move Nezar here. Yep, looks good to me. Patience, boys, patience. This should be an easy fight, as long as we don't do anything stupid. You stole my bow. Why? You are very mean.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Have a good sleep, Von Winkle. Thanks for hanging, man. Do take care of yourself. Emu attack? Well, on Cake, we do send out emus every now and again. Do take care. Hey, Sing, welcome to the stream. Zappy Zap before bed? Hey, Zab, good timing. You do want a Zappy Zap. Let's see if you get lucky. That's a bit more than a Zappy Zap, but that's just maybe my personal opinion. Oh. Well, we made a friend. And unfortunately, you're very far south, big boy. You're not meant to be here. Hey, although that's just mainly my personal opinion. And it should be a right opinion. Oh, nice shot by Kenshin. I don't know what I'm going to do with him, but I got to clean this up quickly, or else we're in trouble. In big trouble. 44, Archer, please. The free great axe. Yeah, I mean, we were wanting upgrades today for a team that doesn't need axes, but yeah, that. Definitely that. Okay, the guns are going to make some work. What the heck are you doing, buddy? The double gun, let's freaking go. Come on, boys. With Staninator, we need you forward with a 59 or a 46. Wait, you got no shield, buddy. Doesn't mean we can freaking hit you. 51, 48. Let's go for the 48 so we clean him up and then try and go for this guy. Oh, shield wall, because 30%. 75, and yeah. Yeah, Cookies is doing pretty good. Finlander's too exhausted, that's fair. Malthus has a shoulder problem. 37, 67, and the bleed from Blood Krenobi is too good. Too good. So, we got 14s, 28s. How about neither? The King's going to act this turn, so we snipe the sniper. Very nice. That's a good hit. I don't like this shield. You went south? Why would you do that? Huh. Okay, coin flips of the day. Let's go. Let's go. Our gunners are too good. Where would we be without them? 33, 48. I'll do it for the 48, and we get it right before his turn happens. The king rushes south, and ouch. We gotta prepare for him. 41, I really need this snow chat, please. Oh. That would have made our lives easier with the stupid shield wall, dude. Archer is gonna have to just sit around missing. Can we hit something? Dying allergies, how to become a snowman? The trick with snowman is you have to enjoy the cold. Yeah, I know, it's a crazy thought, and this guy's being freaking annoying. But the cold weather is what really gets to you, and some people just can't handle it. But you have to believe. That's the trick. Okay, come on, I need to... Crap. No! I may have made a mistake. There is a potential. 6 turns, 10... 1, 2, 3, 5... Oh. Well, what if we go here and shoot you? No? Okay. Okay. Any provider complained there's something problems with the fiber? Oh dear. Definitely the emu's eating it, man. Definitely. Can I hit a freaking coin flip, please? I hit them all in the beginning of the fight, and now I'm not getting them. Dang it. 45, come on. That's a good bleed. He rushes down the back. Okay, that's kind of good. I just can't hit below a 50. Hello, come on. I rolled into 71 and 81. Fudge, dude. 68 on the king. Okay, that's a good start. Okay, that's a good 81, Master Cookies. Would you like to switch back? No, just stay the way you are. Sword Coast, 40%. I can't believe I haven't finally killed this guy. It's like 6 people attacking him. Stupid-ass shield walls. Withstandinator, I worry about you. 34 defense. You're not our best and greatest. But someone has to stop that king in 3 turns, or else he's going to adrenaline. Good freaking luck, dude. Good luck! Shield bash is legal? It really is. I don't allow it. Wait, did he adrenaline? He didn't. He faked me out. He was going to adrenaline, but then he didn't. Huh. Have a good sleep, Cake. We'll catch you in the next one, man. Hopefully the internet gets sorted by then. Okay, good overwhelm. We like to see those. Oh, I shouldn't have put Kronovi over there. We'll try and set up the gun in a different area. I mean, I kind of want Snowchat to go forward with himself. We need to keep the area... Yep, there we go. Another overwhelm. That's nice. Can it pop back up? Okay, well, welcome back, Cake. Welcome to the interesting points of having a unstable internet. Okay, we'll go there. Nice. We get a good hit. Excuse me? Heck, freaking excuse me? Through the shield wall, 25% chance to hit. He gets the body shot and one-taps my bro. Thank God I've got 9 lives. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Holy crap. Well, we're in for a treat, aren't we? That's for sure. Oh, screw this guy. I forgot about him. Oh, he got away without the bleed. Crap. This is bad. I had 2 stacks of overwhelm on him. And he still hit a 25 through freaking shield wall. What a pain in the ass. God damn it. Okay, 49. I don't have a net, do I? God, why does Blood Kronobi not have a net? Do I surround him? Do I wait for him to just freaking... Oh, I mean, I've got Nimble. There's no way we die to that. We have to hit him. It's horrible. No prediction? I mean, I wasn't expecting the king to pop up in such a basic fight. So yeah, no prediction. Surprisingly. I need Pope over here. Oh, I can't gun my own bros. Surrounding them's not good. Oh, but I've got throwing weapons. That's good. I'm so freaking done. Okay, well, Blood Kronobi's dead. Because apparently double 25s is worth your life. No, Wistanator's dead. Sorry, Blood Kronobi's almost dead. Wistanator dies on a 39-25, and then 26 hits Blood Kronobi. God damn it, dude. Yeah. Yep, that makes sense. I hit the 80, surprisingly. Oh, is he going to Adrenaline? He's going to Adrenaline. And then we missed the stun. Of course we missed the stun! Someone else is going to die. There's nothing I can do. He didn't Adrenaline. Why? I don't know, but I'll take it. Okay, he's dead. Oh, the Adrenaline could have been really scary there. Okay, he's fleeing. Run him down because he doesn't deserve to live.
Hey, Snow, guess what?
No! That's why I should have ended the
real, my
fight.
guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
You better not spawn anything stupid. Ah! Random enemy.
Debug mode.
It could be anything. Could even be a boat. Is that a Swordmaster? God damn it. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, today is going to be Red Shirt Day for sure. I don't want today to be Red Shirt Day. We had Red Shirt Day last week. Okay, 80% apparently is too hard to do. 60% is too hard to do. But the Javelin saves us. Okay, so that's at least a progress point. Let's switch back. Let's start working towards the silly Swordmaster. Okay, we're good, we're good. It's not Friday? Yeah, no, surprisingly. 64 is not enough. Okay, fair enough. Okay, we get a 69. At least we get something. Switch, can we stun? 30%! I hate this game. I have 100 melee skill and I'm rolling on 30%. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Why would I be worried? That's perfectly normal. Yeah, what's the problem? Stupid. Painful ass Swordmasters, man. Painful. That's why you gotta shoot him to death. There we go. Shooting him to death is so much better. Yes! Die by 1,000 frickin' arrows, dude. Yes! Ha! You're rolling 30% as well, buddy. And then he's dead. Oh. Well, we lose a Stanator. That kind of sucks. I mean, that opens up the slot for my banner to come in.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Not the way I wanted it, though. Not the way I wanted it. But we do get a King's Axe out of it, and that's a pretty decent axe. Good bonuses. Sadly, no bonus damage. But I don't have any Axe Bros, so it's not really that useful. We'll take the trophy, though, and some good money and some good loot. At least. At least. Yeah. So I deserve for no prediction. Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, dear. Okay, so we'll put Archer on the front. We'll bring Mr. Bannerman in. Mr. Ralph. And we might hire a spare. Just so I have some people in the back line for emergencies. Nezar, that's a good question. He's rolling +3s, and he's only rolling 2s. He's just the flank polearm dude at the moment. I think that's just what it is. He's kind of like a melee polearm. It's a meta that works. I may as well use it. Let's go nimble. Yeah, let's get nimble early just in case. Yeah, the red shirt stuff won't stop because tonight's got Xenonauts, so it won't make a difference. Cookies with the 1 and the 2, a little bit low on the rolls, but that's okay. Chat buffs you anyways. +2, +3, +2, +5. Probably fatigue. Yeah, fatigue mainly just so you can walk across sand if desperate. There you go, get up to 30. And then perk point wise, could be really disgusting if we went Berserk or Killing Frenzy. But because you're actually going heavy armor, all 3 options are really good right now. I say we go defensive because of all the stupid stuff happening. Let's go defensive. Yeah, it's better. Alright, that's pretty decent. Anything else I'm missing? Not seemingly, except for shields? Shields are what I'm missing. We have upgrades for bros. And their emergency selection. There we go. Helmets of 125 are not an upgrade. No. Alright, then we're good to go. We'll savor that, get the spin, and see what happens. Yeah, no, I was trying to fix up stuff before the spin. All good. Easily done. Okie dokie. Please be something really good. Something valuable, money, stats. We'll take the money. That'll pay for a brand new bro.
Debug mode off.
I mean, we are peasants, so...
On.
Yeah.
Debug mode off.
I mean, poachers. I mean, we hiring peasants, mainly. So the fact that $1,000 is there, it'll pay for a very good bro. Or just a cheap one, I mean... What's our most expensive bro that we've got? The retired soldier for like 2K? The hunters we got for free. Actually, no, wait, didn't I buy a hunter? I did. So I bought a hunter and a retired soldier. I think those are my 2 expensives. So $1,000 will practically get us a new bro. Yeah. Wolfgang, morning, man. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone's day? We're doing alright. A little bit tired today, because I had a busy hockey week. But other than that, not too bad. And we just lost a bro, so not so great. So great and not great. So on the bingo, what did I miss? Well, easy fight turns into not so easy fight, that's for sure. There's the skill issue and the... That's it? Oh, OBS, not OBS issue, it's a... Maybe it is the OBS issue. Because TTS is being annoying and not working. Yeah, we'll call that an OBS issue. Sweet. $1,000 for that, not too bad. And we have lost the monster quest, which is fine. I didn't really want to do it anyways. Deliver cargo 2 days to the northeast to Westerholz. Wherever the heck that is, we'll figure it out. Westerholz. Kind of away from where I want to be right now. Other options include the shops not being reset, the alchemist not having what I want. 255. 200. I like the 200 southern helmets with coys. They are pretty decent helmets. And the body armors. I need some upgrades. I do need some upgrades to keep these guys alive. With 110 and 160, and sitting on 46 nimble. Blood Chronobi needs a better body piece, but the helmet's really good. 12 for 200. Yep, Sword Coast is fine. Malthus is fine. So then, the only item I'd be upgrading would be maybe Finlander? No, not Finlander. Archer. From the 140 to the 200. And then my helmet situation is practically fixed. Yeah, okay, so we buy one Southern helmet. There we go. Looks great. Then we just need some body armors from the north, because the south isn't going to give us anything good, are they? 200 for 25 is a little annoying. Yeah, no, nothing here. Alright, let's head out, and I guess if I am heading out... Rosanov has quests, Weissenwalk won't, Seedorf might. How much you offering me again? 1,000. Okay, fine, I'll do it. You pulled my leg. Let's go north. And then let's go find ourselves a castle, so we can go spending some of this lovely, lovely money. Make the most of it. Most importantly, just for armor. And maybe some warbows, because in terms of weapons... Finlander could use an upgrade eventually. Archer's fine, Master Cookies is fine, Blood Chronobi's fine, Sword Coast has his, Malthus doesn't mind having the mace. Nezar needs a better polearm. Yeah, I mean, I guess he could trade with Ralph. Maybe. We need 2 warbows, though. The gunners are done. We just need a better polearm eventually and 2 warbows. So that's going to drain all of our funds if we find that immediately. Which I don't think we're going to find it immediately. But we'll work around it. Morning, sweetie. Welcome to the stream. Oop, 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 oop. Don't mind my walking around the world looking weird and bad map controls, but welcome on in. Did I miss anything? Food. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, and Hyres. I almost forgot about Hyres, chat. Houndmaster for 350. Actually, what kind of backup row am I wanting, chat? What am I wanting? We have frontliner, 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 frontliner. And we have 1 tank. Finlander's kind of a backup tank. Yeah, so we've got... Oh, and Sword Coast is kind of a tank, too. So we've kind of got 3 tanks-ish. That's fine. No, Sword Coast is going duelist. No, he's not a tank. So we've got 2 tanks. We've got a banner, back line. Nezar is kind of a frontish line. So I want to hire a backliner. It's kind of weird. With 4 ranged and my current setup. Because Drake is just meant to be a good luck bro. I need to hire a good backliner. Houndmaster's probably not the person I'm looking for. Probably not. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah. Snow betrayed us. Yeah, I did the worst thing imaginable. Could never imagine it. Oh, are you trying to chase me? Screw you. I don't want you to chase me. Go away. Vanilla's mean. Everything wants to kill you. No one respects you. Alright, the cocks are looking for what? Unholds.
This raving creature had to be silenced. But doing so proved
How many times have I told you,
impossible.
chat? These spins are getting
How had
too
he
scary.
survived
I
the
won't survive.
stockades, the icy waters, and the knives I delivered so enthusiastically into his back?
The
How
knives.
had he returned time and time again to rouse the townfolk with his wild speculations and prophecies?
Yep, the knives in the back are great. But I hate goblins, so screw that. But I actually, you know what? I'm being weird at the moment, chat. I'm actually considering the unhold attack. Because unhold bones would be so nice. They'd be so nice to have right about now. Buff up some armor. Get like freaking Unhold Bones on Malthus, maybe. Oh, it'd be so good. I should do it. Malthus is still injured, though, for 2 to 5 days, which is really freaking annoying. That is insanely annoying. The snow inserted, of course, of course. But Dread, thanks for the spin, man. Let's do that before we forget. Full heal. Gambling! Okay, we'll do some gambling. First thing in the morning, I'm not going to complain. Not going to complain. So I'm assuming that's a gamble for cookies. Mr. Spartan himself. Had nothing but back-to-back injuries last time. I know, Lordran, I know. But don't remind the spinner, because I'm sure the spinner will figure it out and start spending more on us. No way! No way! The gamble gives him dexterous! Dude! That's freaking amazing. What a gamble. This is why you gamble, chat. Always gamble, because you'll always win. Don't take that as a quote. Just, you know, I don't give financial advice. But he's at 97. Oh, that's beautiful. He's at level 9. He's at 97, chat. You guys are just buffing him way too much. But that's just such a big luck right there. We'll take it. So it was good to go defensive, eh? He's already got extra bonuses. But everything else... do we go for the unholds now? Yeah, we could take him. Yeah, we could totally take him. As long as it's during the day. That would be most beneficial. Oh, I forgot to save. Save. On their south. Please don't be south. That's where the stupid Nox are chasing me. I'm just going to sit on the mountaintop. Yeah, they're still chasing me. Oh, hi, brigands. Okay, I'm going to have to run a loop-de-loop and then go chase those unholds whenever I find them. Winberg, do you have a... Oh. They don't have a temple. Who the freaking heck has a temple? Al-Hazif had the temple, and I forgot. I was there. I totally forgot they had a temple. They can't be far. Yeah, I know they can't be far, dude. I'm not chasing them, I'm running away. Killing makes for good bedtime stories. Cookies tells war stories. You know what? I'm pretty sure he won the war himself. It's not war stories, it's basically personal experience at that point. Okay, Mr. Unholds, where are you? Oh! Dude, leave me alone! I don't want to fight you. I don't think I have a choice, chat. I don't think I have a choice. They ran away. Okay, they ran away. The unholds are down here. Come on! There they are. Come back here, you stinking big boys. Spin... Ooh, God. It's the Spider Queen! Nope. 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 No, nope. 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 No, no, nope. Nope. No, no, no. Nope. Blood Kronobi, I don't want you to go and chase down the unholds and scare them away. Don't do that. I want to kill them. Please let me just kill them. Yeah, I don't trust... It's not that I... maybe I don't trust him. But it's not that I don't completely trust him, it's just that I want the freaking loot. Because if you successfully win that event, what happens is I think you just win the fight without fighting, and you get paid for your reward. But I want to fight them. It's weird. It's completely weird that way. Alright, chat. This is Injury Haven. Let's get a prediction in just to be safe. I think we'll win this one, because we've got very good ranged, and ranged is great to fight unholds with. But, just in case anything bad happens, and my backline gets screwed, which has potential, chat does like their predictions. I do have footwork on, like, a bunch of my backliners now, don't I? Or is it just one of them? I swear I had more. It's everybody but Snow Chat. Something like that. Okay, they'll try and take my south flank. That's fair, but they're actually slightly split. Interesting. Okay, the right play would be figuring out where number 5 is. Okay, guns are good there. $59, $13, $69, $65. Well, if we gunshot here, it misses. If we gunshot here, it'll hit you. So I think we want to bully this one. 59, nice. Yeah, see, that's not going to hit anything. So Von Winkle just has to wait, although I would have loved him to go crossbow. Actually, he switches to crossbow. Reloads the crossbow, shoots next turn, and then sorts himself out. Blood Kronobi's going to be very crucial in this fight. 66 Popo. Rolls a 67. Of course he does. God, this one could be as easy until chat summons a boss. I mean, yeah, that's basically what I say every time. I gotta stop it. Alright, let's put Nezar here. Let's put Archer up, and we'll put Finlander up.
How
Okay.
many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Why are you guys so patient with the stinking combat spin? Why? Why don't you guys just spam it at the beginning of the fight? Random enemy.
Mode. On.
Oh, the Unhold went to the north in that spot. I thought he might have been down here. Okay, well, I guess the north is the place to go. Is that another freaking Swordmaster?
Debug
Why?
mode. Off.
Why, chat? Zoo, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? You know, spam quiz is a cooldown. Wait, was it on cooldown? It wasn't on cooldown. No, it was on cooldown. You're gaslighting me. When I was Battle of the Zoo, welcome on in. We've gotten ourselves into an unhold fight, and we're getting paid to do it. I know. Crazy thought. But we did already lose a bro today. Not good. And we're trying to get some bones, maybe. Trying to. And that's the second Swordmaster chat spawned in. Chat spawned in a Champion Barbarian King, which is what got the first kill on my bros today. Depressing as that may be, we are somewhat surviving. But how was your stream, man? How'd it go? Hey, Spectral, welcome on in. No worries. Snowball Mines is the best way to go. Enjoy the lurk. Chill maxing time to go to bed. No worries, raid run, that's fine. Hope you had a good Easter as well. And, yeah, take care of yourself, get some rest. I know how important that is. But I'm glad you had a fun stream today. All good, my man. And we'll catch you in the next one. But welcome on in, raiders. And we are doing a vanilla run for boss fighting. And we're just trying to get these lovely unholds to comply with my bone demands. Okay, that's good, that's good! You stunned my best DPS. I'm fine. I'm fine. I need to go kill some orcs, and then I'll be happy. But I'm totally fine. Anyways, you need to die. Yes. Unholds at half health at the start of round 2. He heals, pushes us back, and then we gunfight. Heck, freaking excuse me? We roll an 80 and a 100? It's just my luck. I need my gunners. I really freaking do. Nezar, are we going nets? Yeah, we're going net. And we should probably net this one? This one. This one. Yeah, that's probably the right choice. Alright, good stuff. Yeah. Alright, Blood Kronobi, I need you to decap this one. For 101 damage. Yep, I will take that. Finlander, you just look pretty. Right? No, you go up here and stall this guy for time. Ralph, good hit for the brand new bro. Level 1. Hits a beautiful 68 damage. Malthus still has his shoulder problem. But he hits for 62. Beautiful. And then Sword Ghost, please get the kill. Ha 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 ha! Well done. Well freaking done. Okay, Kenshan, what are you doing? It's a good freaking question. I guess we go for the 95. Yeah, that works. Now, the real problem is... I'm kind of splitting damage here, and I probably shouldn't. Okay, let's focus this bottom one. Because apparently Archer can't hit a 76. Okay, 40 and 56, that's pretty good damage. Swordmaster goes for a 1v1. Good. And he gets thrown into Finland. I'm fine. I'm fine, chat. Those who say I'm not fine are just coping. Okay, he gets thrown into our back line. I kind of was expecting that. The Swordmaster gets thrown a second freaking time? I mean, free damage on the Swordmaster, but what the freaking heck is going on? I don't get it. You're being mean to me, man. Alright, Malthus, just wait. Cookies, please get this kill. Ooh, 114 headshot, let's go! And of course we get hit on a 9%, a 29%, a 39%. And the only person who doesn't get hit is the Swordmaster, because he didn't go for him. You're a jerk. You know that. 76 twice, we get the bones! Yes, good job, Sword Coast. Now what? Let's put Malthus here. Finlander just shield wall. If you get thrown, you get thrown. Whatever. I can't stun and unhold, but I can go for some damage. 84, 84. Beautiful damage. The game's trolling me bad? It does it way too much, man. Way too much. Von Winkle! We have a chance, chat, and we have a chance to do a fun thing. Switch to the gun and shoot the gun. Which allows us to hit the Swordmaster, which needs some desperate damage on him. And we hit him on a 61, which is nice. Blood Kronobi, as much as I'm very tempted to put you back into this fight to kill this Unhold, I kind of don't want to put you next to a fast adaptation Swordmaster. So just wait. Patiently wait, my good man. And we missed a 74. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine, chat. Pushed Finlander into death. If Finlander freaking dies here, whatever. These Unholds just want to kill him. And set him up for failure on the Swordmaster. But the Swordmaster does go for the Unhold, leaves him on 1 HP. Okay. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take the kill. Thank you, man. You're too kind. Now you have to die, please. Cookies, take him out on the 20%. Dude! The freaking hell's wrong with Swordmasters? You gotta be freaking kidding me, dude. Alright, does anybody else have a chance to hit this guy? 24. Finlander doesn't have enough to throw his net. He's on 20 out of 41. So 5% it will not be. I think he gets to shield wall here. 20%. That's a freaking joke. My best bro is rolling on a 20%. Well, we gotta get the net on him. Luckily, Malthus does have a net. He doesn't have the freaking action points to throw the net because of the shoulder. Far out, dude. Okay, Von Winkle has ammunition problems. Because I forgot to switch the ammunition. Because I'm a genius. Anyways. Gotta give up the streams, Karen? That's all good, man. Welcome on in. Yeah, the streams keep going. They never stop. 70% we miss. Alright, let's go for some 24s then. Nope. Can't expect that to work. 64 we miss. Of course, of course. Because why would we hit one of those? Alright, you know what, Snow Chat? Screw this. We've got javelins. And we missed the 86. God, I hate this game. Just stupid-ass Swordmasters, man! 56 we missed. Are we missing everything this turn? Excuse me? Yep, we're gonna miss. We rolled a 19 instead of a 20. Archer gets punched. The throw. The throw is perfect. Which allows the Swordmaster to go for the unhold instead of Archer, because Archer could be dying right about now. Von Winkle's face with an unhold. That's not ideal. Sword Ghost, do you have a net? God damn it, no. Cookies, it's 21. You went from a 20 to a 21. Well, you know what? I missed everything in this round to hit the one hit I needed to hit. I'll take it. I'll frickin' take it. Any chance of doing Oblivion Remaster run or no? I mean, I don't have time. There's so many games I've got to be playing, my man. I didn't even buy it. I haven't finished my Morrowind run. The Oblivion Remastered looks good, though. It's $90, though. 85. It looks good. I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. It's got very positive reviews. Wait, holy crap. It's got 13,000 reviews, and it came out yesterday? What? It has 13,000 reviews in a day. Damn. Alright. Well, people are having a lot of fun with it. $9 for a remaster. Yep. As long as they're having fun with it, though.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to.
No, 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 no.
I swear I'll turn this stream around.
No, I didn't want that. And a dream barbecue. I don't know what that is, man. Dream barbecue on Steam. You have to cook for people? Oh, yeah, I did see this one. It was similar to... they said like Viewfinder or something. Holy crap, they have 19,000 reviews in a month. God. I'm here just to suffer exactly. Welcome on in, man. Microsoft Game Pass offered it over Snowland? Microsoft Game Pass? Maybe. Snowland might be able to have that. Interesting. Take side gigs. People love this game as well. Didn't know what was happening 90% of the game. Nice. It looks very weird. And very confusing. But I guess that's the point of the game. But very overwhelmingly positive. Yeah, I did see that one, but I didn't know what it was. Yeah. So does it have the mind to handle it? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, I'm sick of this Swordmaster. I can kill him with some range, so I think I have to put this net on the unhold instead. Yeah, let's do that, because I'm just going to hope. Double netting unholds. We footwork this. Apparently there was a bug there, and it didn't show me that I had that reload available. We footwork here. Yeah, look at that! After you footwork, your abilities are grayed out. This is freaking vanilla, chat. What? Buggy-ass vanilla. Anyways. Blood Kenobi on 25s. I could risk this. And he gets it. Okay, we'll take it. That makes the confident... Oh, unholds are confident. That's not good. But the unholds will be dying. That's for certain. Bye-bye, unholds. Bye-bye. Good night. Yeah. Have I seen Chains of Freedom? Yes. Somebody recommended to me the last week, I think it was. Yeah. It's the turn-based game in the functional dystopian Eastern European country. Yes. Play Voices of the Void. Trust me, it's totally not a horror game. It's free too. Yeah, trust me. Just trust me, chat. Trust me. Yeah, I don't play horror games unless I'm forced to by Halloween standards. But yeah. When my nameless, no, I want it. Don't forget the spin. Wait, there's a spin? Oh, Van Neven, what are you doing to me, man? Distracting me, but then... Yeah, I didn't see that. Voices of the Void is an ambient horror survival game with sandbox game elements. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I believe you. Oh, wait, Voices of the Void is the one... Oh, that one. Yeah, that's the one with the satellite dish. Where you have to listen into space. And it's only as scary as it... Like, it doesn't have to be super scary. As far as I've heard. Some elements are really scary, some of them aren't as bad. At least from what I heard from people. Because you're just trying to listen into space. Yeah. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. You guys are getting some very out-of-the-books games that I have never heard of. Oh, I've seen that on Steam. I looked past it because it wasn't really on my list. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It's not out yet. Comes out tomorrow. Comes out in 7 hours. Never mind. Turn-based combat fantasy JRPG. Ooh, we do love turn-based. And I have played a lot of JRPGs in my childhood. Seems like maybe a Final Fantasy style one. Definitely went all out in the visuals. Looks like a Persona style maybe as well. Interesting. I think that's too much on the visuals though. Dude, it's like 5K high definition. For a turn-based game. That's a little much. Yeah. I mean, it looks alright. Looks very fancy. But yeah, it might be too much. So it needs more streaming days for more games? God. I need more streaming days. I need more freaking YouTube videos. I need more hockey. I need everything else in my life. I need so much. They're trying to do food for the bingo. No, no, you're not going to do it. You're not going to get me. No, not my asthma.
Debug mode on. Debug
How do I
mode
do my asthma?
off.
It's so mean. You guys are distracting me from more combat spinners, and I don't want them. It's 5 minutes till a combat spinner. I gotta get out of here. 90 versus 95. I'm gonna get Nezar killed. No, I'm not, because I can rotate. Let's go. Smack him in the... Oh, my freaking god, Cookies. I swear I'm gonna punch you in the face. If you can't freaking punch this unhold in the face on a 91! Why? Sword Coast, we need to get this kill. Okay, he breaks free. Kill him. Finlander. No, he's out of fatigue! Stupid thing heals. Oh god, an archer's gonna die. Malthus. Surround him. Kernobi, kill him. Thank you. I need a gunshot here. That's pretty decent. No, I missed an 80. It's fine, it's fine. Don't panic. Missed a 52. Don't panic! It's too much poison.
Don't worry. It's lemon.
It's lemon indeed, Karen. Thanks for the resub with Prime for 15 months, man. Glad you're enjoying. Ads are disgusting. Yeah, of course they are. They are. But thank you so much for the support, man. Glad you're enjoying, and primes are appreciated. He's getting close. Archer, you have a freaking broken elbow. Can you just shield up? Don't die. Don't freaking die. Almost hits a 5%. Ouch. Cookies, freaking kill this dude. Thank you. I hate unholds, man. They hurt too much. Just give me your loot and go away. Thank you. Oh, I'm free. I'm free, but I got, like, what, 3 injuries from that fight? Ouch.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this.
Ouch.
You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Have I heard of Goan? It's part of India, has some amazing fish dishes. I'm not the biggest fish person. Yeah, spicy, though. Yeah, spicy I can handle a little bit, but I know there's a lot of spice that I probably can't handle. Want to play in a dream blog? Because it's just a 100-minute game. Yeah, I appreciate the suggestion, though, man. Noble Sword we got from the Swordmaster. That's nice. Sadly, we only got 2 bones. I was wanting 3. Do I do sushi? No. I absolutely hate sushi. And, my wife loves sushi, though. How many gifted for forced quests? Chat, you're just going all over the place today. I'm scared. I'm scared. I can't do any of these things. Please no. My sanity. I'm already struggling enough as it is. Forced quests, dude. Maybe one day I'll think of something to do with forced quests. One day, but it's gonna be tricky to try and bring that one back. Mine's a bad trait, we'll take it. Cookies is doing fine, so who else do we help? We've got Greedy on Archer, which is not super great, but we can live with it for now. I guess it's the only bad one we have got. Okay, sounds good to me. But, wait a minute, I can't fix Glorious Endurance. Because Greedy's hiding behind it, so I have to re-roll this. I have to re-roll it. Yeah, whenever you get the Glorious ones, they're always stuck at the start of the thing, but they count as a trait. Alright, gamble it is. So then we've got to gamble on Cookies again.
Debug mode on.
Don't forget to save before I do anything. And then we gamble. So, Dexterous, Spartan. I'm expecting a prosthetic ear. Tiny. Well, that does screw over his damage slightly, but it gives him defense that he desperately needs. So, I'm not complaining.
Debug mode on.
I am not complaining at all. Because as a Mace Man, the damage is still pretty decent. It's already better than what you'd expect, and we can always go into things like Killing Frenzy and Berserk. Surefooting would have been the better option than Tiny, but it's still good. May change your mind about playing Oblivion with the thing you sent on Discord. What did you send on Discord about Oblivion? The Fire Elemental has an ass, and so does the Wood Elemental. God. This is peak gaming, chat. This is peak gaming when the remastered Oblivion has even better frickin' polygons than what they did back in the day. Maybe I'll change my mind. God. Oh, gamers are way too easy to impress these days. Way too easy. Alright, Ralph will get that student up. And he did do well with his first battle with Enhanced Learning. So that's a nice level he desperately needs, and he wish he could roll better on the stinking melee skill, dude, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Let's just get more XP and start zooming faster. But we desperately need to heal up and get away from these Hexen, because screw them. They're too scary. Okay, get rid of the net. Put the... Wait, who has a spare net? Maybe give Kronobi the net. Giving my tank the net was not the right choice. Okay, that's better. That's a lot better. Yeah. Now, Tiny can be removed with a bad trait spin. I mean, you can, but I don't think it's that bad. I think Tiny is a good choice for Master Cookies. He needs to stay alive on the front lines. You can remove it if you desperately want to, Dread, but only your bad spin. Because I don't want to remove it myself. If you force me to do it, then yeah. Huge is better. I mean, it is. It is, but it's riskier. He has good defenses, but yeah. Was already there from Skyrim? Did Skyrim have... Oh, wait, I forgot to do the prediction. I don't know the elementals from Skyrim. I don't know the elementals from Oblivion because I never played them. But did Skyrim elementals have anything fancy about them? The Flame Atronox? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they had a... Whoa, that's way too zoomed in. There we go. Yeah, Flame Atronox had the bikini look for some reason, because apparently they needed it. Yeah. I forgot about it because I never cared for elementals. What was it that I mainly focused on stealth and stuff, and I ran away from these things. They were too freaking scary. Yeah. But no, I forgot about that. I love the Dwarven. See, that's my favorite part. The Falmer, and the Dwarven Ruins are what I spent most of my time in. Underground Snowman. But the Flame Atronox, no. Didn't remember that they had that. But it does bring back memories. Yeah. That's a skip for me. Art design. Yeah, decide the elements. Yeah, maybe. Definitely knew what they were trying to go for. Okay, this Hexen will have to leave me alone. We'll go get paid, and we need to go shopping as well as healing up people. That's going to be very, very important. Okay. Westerholz, you're offering this patrol quest. Winberg, Grossenach, Westerholz. It does take me to the castle I want. Okay, this is an easy quest. Even if I don't get any kills, which I probably want to, that's going to be what I want. I just won't be able to get to it. Oh, fudge. Why does this map have no freaking temples? Oh my god. Okay, I have to be very careful. No temples is a big problem. Yeah. It's a patrol quest is good, but yeah. Please don't let myself stabbed. You're too kind, Apoth. How did she find me? I looped her this way and she came back. Get lost, you stupid Hexen. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. No, 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 I'm not bringing a freaking bunch of dudes that will betray me as soon as I fight a Hexen. I was like, wait, we can fight the Hexen together. Wait, that's the opposite of a good thing. Oh boy. And you guys have what? Mustering troops. Why? Your stores are empty. Ah, they're buying for a good price, though. Okay, okay. We can make some money at least. Not a lot, but a little bit. Oh, we have an upgraded sword. Is that an upgrade for anybody else? No. No. Cowards of the Snow. Okay, well, yeah. It's just because you're right. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with this. Oh, we still need a new bro. Is there going to be a good one in the castle with mustering troops? No. But you are offering a adventurous noble. Tempting, but he's very expensive to fail on me. So I probably don't want to risk it. I know. Crazy thought. Crazy thought indeed. Ah, what else do I need? Do I not need this crossbow? No. Do I need the great sword? Maybe. Oh, I do need the whip. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. And Blood Kenobi gets quick hands. I'm going to need that whip and he's going to have to lose his net. Or use it as an offhand to start the fight. That makes more sense. Yeah. We'll sort that out. Okay, the whip's desperately important. Everything else, yeah, I'll hold as emergencies. Most importantly, is the weaponsmith got anything useful? No. Does the armorsmith have anything useful? Are you kidding me? That's just a buckler. That's pathetic! It's because they're rated and mustering troops. Oh my lord. Most embarrassing place. Oh. Yeah, you guys deal... Oh, actually, wait, I have a patrol quest. What am I doing? Never getting a fight. Because they would die instantly. I should have gone and fought that immediately. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not helping anybody. I'm not getting paid to do this. Wait a minute, I am. I forget that I'm employed. I probably should be doing something about that. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we can get a large arrow quiver, large quiver of bolts. I'm going to go for the arrow ones.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
There we go. One for Kenshan. Popo has the fancy ones, but I can always just do another one. I have enough for 3. Which is all we need. We only need 3. Now, I could go for a bolt one, because technically Von Winkle's going bolts, but we'll deal with that later. If I ever get more on holds, we'll do that later. Keeping up with the food and the spin, because I can quickly check for the recruits. That is not... God, everybody is suffering at the moment. Alright, let's spin and see what we get. Let's see. Thank you for the spin. Mr. Tank himself would love to see... Ooh, stats. Oh,
Debug mode.
love to see it, Malthus. Look at those glorious stats.
Debug mode.
Enjoy, enjoy. That's some good stuff. Let's save over that and get ourselves back on the road. Now, we did heal up a little bit. Not enough. Not enough. I might try and find an easy fight to get a couple of heads. There is a brigand place down here, because we've explored a lot. I'm going to try it. That's twice last week. Damn, you are farming good. The luck you're getting is very, very good for your bro. Keep him dodgy, keep him defensive. And hopefully not so many injuries. Hopefully. Okay. Nothing good here, unfortunately. But let's go check those brigands before we head back up. Hello. Are you returning or you're leaving? Oh, it's an easy fight. Let's go! Patrol money. Only 6 enemies? What a fight. That's what we want to see. I know it's a nighttime fight, but I didn't want to fight them in the forest. So I wanted to goad them out in the normal. I know, we're a ranged team and we're fighting at night. It's a silly idea. But it's only 6 of them. What's so bad? What's so bad about it? Prediction against 6 enemies. No, 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 no. No need. No need for a prediction. They'll die in 3 seconds flat. 30%, 45%. That'll be nice. The double gunshot at night? The double 45s? Yeah, that's a GG moment right there. Oh, we missed the next double quarter of coin flips. That's fine. Alright, that's GG. More people in general, less spins, so I get more chances to spin. That's the trick. You can't be sharing spins nowadays. You gotta fight for it. There you go. Good kill. There's not much we can do there. I guess we shoot to the back line and miss. Can't do much there. Cookies is getting swarmed, but he should be okay. Cookies, don't get shot. Alright, the friendly fire was warranted. It was warranted. Mainly because it was more damage dealt to the enemy than to me. And it was a bingo, so why not? Let's get over here. 95. And that is a good kill. Good stuff. Malthus, that darn shoulder has to be fixed. It is causing you problems. Not a big Butcher Cleaver fan, but damn, that one is working. Crap. I moved to the wrong tile. Should have gone there, shouldn't have gone up. Stupid trait. Ooh, nice snipe by Popo. Oh, I put Von Winkle within pole reach. That's silly of me. Unnecessary damage right there. Rolled an exact 53. Rolled 2 84-83s back-to-back. Fair enough. That's a GG moment right there. Nicely done. Triple the spinner price? Exactly, exactly. Can't let you guys get away with such cheap prices these days. Ah, decent amount of loot. Not too bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. So that's 6 heads. We'll just camp for morning. Right? Did I forget anything? No, we'll just camp till morning. Heal up as much as we can. And then go for whatever this is. Thugs? Thugs? Thugs on day 89? Yeah, of course I'll take freaking thugs. I hate this game. Thugs, day 89. 6 Shrats. Chat spawns in Swordmasters and Barbarian Kings that are champions. There's not even real big force here. Screw you. Screw you. Go away. Six freaking Shrats. Oh dear. What are you guys doing? Shooting an apple off the top of his head. Go for it. Yay! Kenchan shoots the apple off of Finlander. It doesn't ruin him in the face. Well done with his range skill and the resolve. Let's go. Yeah, you can only do it 4 times a stream. It's maxed out. Only 4 times. Okay, now the Shrats are gone. They're hanging around that forest too much. Heart's broken. No inflation in the spin price? Hey. We have inflation, okay, Wolfang? We do. But we're able to counteract the inflation by doing anti-inflation points.
Unbreak my heart, snowman.
Well, if everyone does their part to counter inflation, it works. It works. It will break the heart. I know. Thank you for the bits, man, but convincing is difficult to get extra spins in. There we go. I see some anti-inflations. Thank you. Chat has too many points. We can always fix it. You just spend a few, and you got nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. What does it do? It does what it says it does. It helps with inflation. It relieves you of points, and it makes prices go down. See, prices would go up if people had too many points, right? Right? It just makes sense. People would put tariffs on things, and all that kind of good stuff. Yeah. But realistically, it does nothing. Realistically. Technically, it reduces points when you think about it. And technically, I wouldn't have to upgrade prices to things. But, you know, it makes sense. Ooh, I left myself wide open. Ready for a gunshot. Enjoy it. Gunshot to the body. Do we outspeed him? That's the real question. We do, and he's dead. Almost dead. Nice, good shot. Oh, I didn't think he'd have a turn before us, but he did. And he missed, thank God for that. And then we just win. Run him down, boys. Run him down. Combat spin should be halved? Oh dear. We don't have that much inflation, chat. Alright, we're out. Good stuff. Points until I can swim in like Scrooge McDuck. We have people with like hundreds of thousands of points. There are some Scrooge McDucks out there.
Hey, I saw that.
There are.
You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
2 level ups plus Ralph leveling up is nice. I think that's the last of his potion, though, unfortunately. Ooh, Amber Shards. Nice. Would love to get more potions, if possible. We're up to 13 heads. That's pretty good. Might be able to hand it in now. How about the timer's doubled? Ooh. That's an interesting idea. Wouldn't have as many points, as many spins to worry about, but then everyone would have so many points left over. Would definitely be interesting. It'd be so much more fighting over it. +2, +3, and what are we doing? Fatigue? I think we have to do fatigue here. God, we're desperate. Fatigue is such a big issue for Finlander. Finlander, as much as I'm loving that hammer, I think you gotta go the Swordmaster's sword. You just can't handle 14 fatigue. It's too much for you. So we gotta go for the 10 fatigue slash. Yeah, it's just more, makes more sense. Snowchat with his build. Oh, I do go for the footwork. I might go for that footwork. Yeah, I think I have to grab it. The emergency is required. And let's get some more HP this time. Nice. Ralph, my boy! Congratulations on the level up. +2's better this time. It is. It definitely is. Let's go get that gifted. +3, +4 for the HP. And that resolve is important. He's looking pretty good. His melee skill kind of not looking so good, but I could probably give him like fast adaptation. And then he could be useful in a fight. Yeah, that'll work. Double points but no cooldowns? Oof. Oof. That would juice everybody out of their points quickly. And make it very scary. I can see it. I can see it. But that would be the better way. Make it more expensive, but then anyone can do it whenever. Undead greenskin footprints. Wait a minute. Holy crap. There's so much happening in this southern area. I don't want to deal with it. Not for me. Yeah. Limit should be tightened. Combat spins lowers low prices, bench raises limit on them. Hit your spin now when... Oh, I missed it with standard. Sorry, we're talking too much about spins that I didn't even think about the spin. I know, I'm the worst. You just distract me guys too easily, guys. Ooh, the money! The money! Let's go! If only I had a place to spend it. Not these darn mustering rated towns. But I'll take it. Thank you so much. Okay, good stuff. Hey, Jwampy, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Hope things are well. We are doing okay despite losing a bro today. We're doing okay. Orc Young. Yes, please. Yes, please! Right as I'm about to hand in the patrol quest, I get 13 Orc Young. Hello, hello. I'm keen as a bean. I'm gonna get stunned to hell and back, but at least we can handle it. With some lovely archery. That's a dead one, baby! That's what you want to see.
Pour a spin out for the
No,
homies.
no, not that.
Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
That's not what we wanted to see. Check rage advantage, raise the prices. You have a family to feed. That is true. Snowballs are getting badly inflated these days, so I need more. Nomad bandit spawn. Oh, not a freaking blade dancer. Chat, you keep spawning annoying things today. Things that are hard to kill. It's not good. Surprisingly. Ugh. Okay, boys, we kind of try to be patient, but we also try to get Cookies some damage in here. Nice. Archery is required. Damn it, headshots Kenshan. No, we don't waste Von Winkle's play turn there. That's a bad idea. So then we just end the round. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. No prediction. It's just Orc Young. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do it on a harder fight. These guys won't be a threat. They're going to stun us, and then they're going to die to gunfire. Look at all those stuns. Look at all that gunfire. Yeah, baby! That's why we have guns. They're too good. Look, they just want to be shot, chat. Okay? Beautiful hits. Oh, that made the Blade Dancer confident. Oh, that's kind of bad. Okay, wait patiently. Gunfire. 6 shots, double kill. It's too good. They shouldn't run to the guns? Exactly. Exactly. Now we stop them charging us down. The Blade Dancer wants to go to the back line. I want to shoot his ass. But apparently he's not going to comply as easily. We miss a what? Ah, coin flip. Fair enough. Okay, then we go here, get the gun shot that way for the triple. Yeah, Orc Young gather up a little bit too much. They don't flank, which is great. They flank as a last resort, which makes my life a lot easier. Okay, I'm going to want to go here for this gunshot. 4 HP. That's pretty darn good. There's an annoying stun, but we'll learn to live with it. I don't know why Cookies is having an upset day, but hopefully that fixes it. Roll to 100. Did you just... Oh my goodness. How did you get out of the way? Lucky duck. Why is this guy not dying? Okay, you're a threat. These two just don't want to freaking die. Okay, fine. Fine, have it your way. Aimed shot on 10%? Well, that can't be good. Snow Chat's exhausted. Finlander needs to go up here for 12%. Cookies, I swear to God, if this is 20%, it's a 47 and you can stun him. Ooh, that's nice! Let's go! And, of course, Ralph misses the hit, but that's fine. 27. Nezar, do you have a net? He does have a net. Okay, good. We're gonna need it. Okay, let's start heading north. Can I chase him? Nope. His stun is done, but we want to be very patient. Ralph, please. Please just kill this guy. We want a gunshot here, but we want to wait. Wait. Yes, we want to wait. We want to wait. Because we want to put the net on him first and then kill him. Yes, this is the right strategy. 50%, we take it. He's out of armor. That's huge. Snowchat's in a very bad position to try and kill things. We get a coin flip. That's nice. So I had to make a sword guy? I didn't make a sword guy. I just... oh, a two-handed sword guy. Yes, Archer is definitely a two-handed sword guy. But I had to switch out Finlander's weapon. So gunshot goes there. Archeries go there. Master Cookies can wait because he's freaking slow. Ralph gets the kill. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. 69 versus 280, 86 or 269s. Let's go 269s. That was a good play. Gunshot for the win. Gunshot was a headshot. Dang it. Popo. 60. Good fight. Good fight, boys. That could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Archer gets the level up that he needs, and we get the Sword Lance. I was wanting a better polearm. I think that classifies for the moment. I think it does. So it has been the
You better
hammer
not
that
be doing a
misses.
spin
Yep.
when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
With the 10%, and also the fatigue was the main problem. Fatigue's a pain in the ass. Archer, let's get you some battle forging. +2, +1. It's not the way we want it, but let's get some HP just to be safe. Let's buff up Ralph. Or, hold on. That's 60 to 80. Let's give Ralph his banner whilst Nezar gets the sword lance. Yeah, that's better. Alright, that sorts us out, and that's a decent number of heads, which nobody fled that fight, right? So we got 26. Not bad. That's more than I was expecting for this entire patrol quest. Worked out quite well. Vanilla still a good game, not gonna lie. Okay, Scrum, okay. The heretical speech can save it for later. Gambling, let's go! You're walking on thin ice. Malthus with a gamble, let's see what we get.
Debug mode.
Night Owl with Death Wish. Ooh, Death Wish is good!
Debug mode.
Nice! Damn, we're getting good gambling today. Very nice indeed for a tank. Okay, we'll keep that. Let's go hand this one in. I hope those Hexen were taken care of by the army, because I'm not dealing with them. That's a different set of Hexen with Shrats. What is up with this world? Greenskin Invasion brings everything out of the woodworks. Alright, I'm taking a break from the war. I am gonna go sell a bunch of crap. Whilst also... Hold on. Okay, we buy the maximum out of that. Yeah, we need to go shopping, chat. We've got a ton of money, and I can't spend anything good because there's nothing good available. So let's buy you some venison. Chat gets to celebrate with some yummy, yummy meat. And then we ditch. I'm probably going to... Where's this castle over here? Groninfest, that's right. Bramingstead's a nice big city that I could probably get some injuries fixed. There's also Helberg, which has the training hall. So does Groninfest. Alright, we head out west. Let's hope they have what we need. The seed is evil? It is, because it just wants to send everything my way. Lucky those Nox are afraid of us for the first time in forever. But yeah, Shrats are so much on this seed. Hexen are just everywhere. And the Greenskin Invasion's not bad at the moment, but I'm sure going to change that opinion if I get ambushed by a bunch of hordes. So we'll keep our eyes peeled at the moment. The paranoia is real. Okay, nothing gets us through the forest. You're offering beasts, spiders. We're not the best against spiders at the moment. You're offering greenskins. Ruins of Kragenheim for 2.6. That could be orcs. I want that. I need to go shopping first. Okay, I'll come back, boys. I'll come back. Don't hold the phone. And I will return. Fletcher's offering a warbow for 5k. Oof. I can do better. I might be able to do better. Because I need 2 warbows. And if I can get them both for 4k, that saves me a lot of money. Groninfest, please. I need body armors and warbows. Okay, they're offering 140s, 150s. There is a 190. The 210's pretty expensive. I can sell the wood for a good price at least. Am I selling everything else at a good price? 18. That's good enough. Yeah, that's pretty good. Sell all of those that I don't need. I might go 150. 150 is a pretty easy one to go with, but then again, people like Finland are trying to go heavy. Hey, Burgess, welcome on in. Take yourself a dinner. Enjoy your dinner, but thanks for popping by. Hopefully you get that streak going, and we'll have to catch you in the next one, man. But enjoy the lurk while you can. And have a good rest of your night, man. Yeah, no, we do want to upgrade to Battle Forged people. We've got like 3 Battle Forged. We've got a Nimble Krenobi. Oh, that's right. 12 for 110. Can I do... Oh, it's 18 for 150. That's too much. 12 for 115. Oh. 16 for 140. Ah, it's not great. That's not great. More like a 155 for 9 is what I really need. I need more of those. But, for everyone else, getting a 210 is probably better with the Battle Forged builds. Which then lets me shuffle the 150 I already have. So weirdly enough, I'm buying heavy armor. The 210s for 3k. There is a 300 for 9k. That's a lot of my money. 38. Can someone handle that? Can cookies handle that? Ooh, that puts him really low on the fatigue. God. It would be good, though. It's just so freaking heavy. Well, I've got the money. Let's see how it looks. It matches his outfit. Gets him to 300, puts him down to 18 fatigue, which is a little ridiculous. But he still has level ups to fix it. He has, what, 12 fatigue on attack. He's got Pathfinder so he can run through tiles and he doesn't have to worry about being super low. Nah, it's risky. It's risky in terms of just me running out of money. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll get Finland at the 210. Archer doesn't want the 150. He wants another 210. Can I afford a 210? I can. Okay, so we've got 2 210s. Blood Krenobi sitting on 46. If I get him to the really good armor, he gets to 57. But then I like the fact that he'll survive. Fine. Fine, I'll allow it. And then everyone's armor is upgraded to the best that they can be within my price range. Even the backliners are at 110. Okay, that's a good shopping trip. That's the best I can do. Put the 100 on the back line. Give him a 140. And then we want to try and maybe recruit a new bro. Oh, deserter. It's $1,000 for the deserter, though. 500 for the squire, but he costs a lot less. But then he's cost more per day. It would take 50 days for the squire to outprice the deserter. Nah, those are odds I can live with. It's a cheap squire. Squire is huge and dumb. And has no frickin' stats. And no stars. What the hell's wrong with this dude? What? I could get peasants better than this. Screw you, $22 a day, buddy. Alright, well, then maybe I try out
Since when were
the
you guys allowed to
deserter.
spin?
Yeah. Is weed legal in Australia? Somewhat illegal, but tolerated. It should be illegal as far as I remember. Yeah, what a waste of a bro. Yeah, he's freaking horrible, dude. I'll take the spin in a second. But no, drugs of practically any sorts are illegal here. I think they tried getting medicinal cannabis oil legalized. I think so. Yes, it's highly regulated, but they did bring it in a couple of years back or whatever. It's 2016 is when they allowed the medicinal one, so it's almost 9 years now. That was a big step forward. But no, you can't just normally grow cannabis in Australia. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna risk it on this deserter. I think he's got a chance. Show me. Show me what you're worth, buddy. Even worse. Even worse than the Squire. Why do you have stars in the wrong places, dude? Why? Why did I spend $1,000 on you? We're not having luck with bros today, are we? Like, he's got good fatigue and hit points, but, like, nobody cares. Alright, okay, I'm not gambling anymore. Not gambling. I mean, there's a militia there for 1,000, but I'm running out of money. Welcome to fricking vanilla. Oh, God. Alright, well, let's go and spin and see what we get, and let's go try and get some more money. I'm probably going to go get that orc location, if possible. If it is an orc location. Malthus is getting us a full heal, which do we have? People with permanent injuries. We do, but we want that brain damage, so that is a weird surprise. But this is a respin. Nice. Random events. Okay, we'll take those. That should be nice. Haven't had those in a while.
Debug mode on.
Alright, we'll be right back. I did save. I did. Let's get out of here. Crashing immediately on the first event. Not what I was expecting. There we go. Good stuff. Yeah, no, the vanilla training tryouts and stuff. Yeah, that sucks.
Debug mode on.
Paid work. Yeah, I know. I don't want to do the paid work, though. I want to do unpaid work. Anything to get a good bro. Okay, we got food that people really enjoy. That's wonderful news for the first event. Second, we've got ourselves offering for a large wolf pelt. Well, I'm a bit low on the cash, even though I just had 14,000 on my name, so I'll take the 500. Deal. That pays for a lot of my expenses. Some of my expenses. And last but not least, we get grains oh, not stolen. Expired. Oh.
Debug
Well,
mode
that sucks.
off.
Not bad events, not amazing events, but we'll take it. At least they weren't like a ton more injuries, because I don't need more injuries at this stage of the game. Training hall, though, I did forget about this, Ralph. My good man. Let's get you some training. And then we need to go get some money. So let's go do that. You know, this is the first new content battle. Mystic kind of wanted Legends to keep it up. Oh, yeah, that's true, man. Not a problem. Yes, we did. We really enjoyed the first battle. I was praising it constantly, and also very upset at it. Because the mechanics were scary, but just very well done. Such a good fight. How do you get rid of the mute symbol? You get rid of that by changing your account. Whatchamacallit? The badge. The badge for your account. I think it's when you click over... Yeah, you might have to reload the stream. There you go, there you go. You got Prime Gaming next to your badge now. Sweet. Yeah, that's how you change it. Yeah, some people do that on purpose, and some people accidentally have the watching without audio on their badge. There you go. Alright, Ruins of Kragenheim is what I'm after. Let's go take him out. Where is it, though? Top left of the world, eh? That's not too bad. I was expecting it to be further away. Oh, I'm running out of food. Crap. You guys eat way too much. Tools I'm running a little low on. Ooh, I can sell those amber shards for a pair of tools. Sweet. It's a good trade. They refreshed their stock? No, they didn't. Okay, fair enough. Let's go. Let's go get them. What the heck is that? That's not scary, but I just don't want it to fight me. Brigand, Marksman, and Raiders. That's a good fight. If I was doing a patrol quest, I would take that. But I'm not. I'm doing a whatever the hell this is. Plethora of Orc Young. It's an Orc location! Yes, we're gonna get our first Orc location! Sweet. We just need to do it in the morning, because I'd rather shoot them in the morning. This is exactly what we wanted, chat. Oh, I'm so happy. 17's a good number. Definitely a good one. I might be a little too overpowering, though. But the gun will equalize. The gun will always equalize. Come on, bunch up, boys.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed
Free
to spin?
high ground. Malthus, what you doing, buddy? You getting us more heads? It's not a patrol quest. You don't need to do it. Just saying. But you're too kind, and you're offering us a monster. Oh.
Debug mode.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just a baby hyena. Okay.
Debug
Okay.
mode. Off.
I wasn't panicking about you summoning a boss. Nothing to worry about. Alright, let's go for a 76. Nice shot. They're all bunched up. That's exactly what we want to see. And so we don't want to get stunned. We want to move forward to make sure our gunners have the opportunity. Damn! Archer gets a headshot. Let's go, buddy. Let's fricking go. Take the high ground. Nice hit. That gets a gunner kill. Shall we take the flank, Malthus? Good idea. 82. Soften him up. Here comes the gunshot. Beautiful. Now, which gunshot do we want to do next? What? Just a 70 freaking 9, okay. I think I want to go for this gunshot to get a double kill. Nice! Good job, Snowchat. Good job. Alright, and I feel good about that. I feel like that is what we were wanting. Let's put Ralph here. Oh, I didn't give Nezar a kill. That's fine. That's fine. For any distractions? I mean, distractions are good. Can't complain about distractions. Okay, Blood Kronobi, I need you to go for a 80% and then wait. The distraction immediately gets stunned. And so do we. That's besides the point. We're going for gunshots, baby! Yeah, another double kill! God, it's just a mincing station, isn't it? Oh, that's a fight over already. I love Orc Young. Hate them in the early game. Love them in the late game and the mid game. They're just so juicy. Nothing but targets. Alright, let's go here with Nezar. Go for the sweep. He gets a miss. Ah, he hit one of them. Good kill by Ralph. $95, but it doesn't kill. Cookies did run lower on the damage. Maybe Tiny made a difference there, but that's fine. Chase him down. Nice. Don't let him escape. We want this XP. What's the point of killing things if you don't get the XP for it? Winning fights. Shoot my own guy in the back of the head. It was worth it for the triple kill. Blood Kenobi, you're fine. You're fine. Just walk it off. It's just a bullet wound. Okay, another stinking stun, of course. Hyena's not having a good time. One HP? We'll take it. Hyena's almost dead. 8 HP. Skirting with very little amounts now, but that's fine. Once we'll hit them, they'll die. You know, that's what you'd think. They're starting to run. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill them. They're too far away. It sucks. Lost XP. Nice kill. And he's gone. Damn. At least we get the hyena, right? That's a guaranteed for us, isn't it? It's not a guaranteed. Okay, it was a guaranteed. Okay, I was worried about that. Run him down. I thought the Orc Young might be outspeeding us for that. 95 missed. Great. Great. Okay, we do catch this guy on the way out. That's nice. We outspeed him. That one leaves. There's no way we're catching that one without putting a dog out, which is too much effort. Get the 88. 5% are dodged. That's a good sign. That's a GG. Late because you're napping? Hey, I hope you had a good nap, though. Oh, boy. I'll probably take a nap later as well. But, welcome on in. You missed the death of a bro, but other than that, we're doing okay for trying to get the team up to speed and leveling up. There's 3 levels right there. Let's go. And a very good orc location for the very first part of our ambition. 36 tools. Ooh. I like that a lot. That's 1 of 4, baby.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
I might have to get Scavenger in due time, but currently we just need money, which is what we're trying to farm back up after spending a decent amount in the shops. Worth it. Worth to spend that much, though. The team is in a very good place, equipment-wise, and getting some levels up. Ah, there it is. It was going to happen eventually, Malthus. It was. We couldn't escape it for too long. The RNG hath returned. The injuries. I need to get more stinking temples. That is a broken arm and a grazed neck. Ouch.
Debug mode.
Ouch.
Off.
Watching the cult VODs over the weekend. Oh, that's good, man. I'm glad you enjoyed. I need to get the other VODs up and running. I have had a horribly busy week. I have had almost no time to myself at all. Or time to say hi to the wife, either. Barely saw her yesterday or today. Or the day before. God, it's been a ridiculous week this week. And, yeah, I'm probably going to go for that nap as well. Oh, boy. But, yeah, I've got to get some VODs done to try and sum up the week to keep on top of things. But I'm glad you're enjoying those ones, man. They're good. That was a good run. A very long run, too. Malthus, we need some speed, and you've got very good resolve. Your HP is fine enough. Do I give you some more melee skills so people don't walk past you? Because that's a very nice +3. Can always get you HP later. Yeah, I'm going to be greedy and go for that melee skill. Am I going to be greedy and go for a gifted? Get more stats? I really want to. I think I'm going to do it. I mean, a rotate's always potential. I like the idea of Colossus. I like the idea of 9 lives. I like the idea of Steel Brown Resilient. But at level 9, you still have like 3 more perks to take. I'm going to go for the stats. I don't know, it's a crazy idea, but like extra defense, extra speed. You're just going to be unkillable. And then obviously the Resilient and the Brow is going to help a big part there. And then I guess we go 69. Because why not? Why not? The 69 tank, as always. But then I really, really need to get these two. And I'll be happy with that. Always nice. Ralph is speed leveling, which is lovely to see. +2, he needs to roll a little better as usual, but it's something. Keen on getting that fortified mind. No? Let's get rid of the troops now. Let's get it early. And then we'll work on other things. Popo! Your skills need improving. Nothing personal. But if 81's looking a little better than it used to. We also probably want... what? Killing Frenzy? Yeah, we'll do that. Need Killing Frenzy on Kenshan soon as well. A mail patch. Ooh, that's tempting. Who do I want to give that to? It's not amazing, but it could be an upgrade for, like, cookies. Make him even heavier than he already is. Giving it to Malthus as a temporary stopgap? Maybe? What's he at? 9 + 5 is 14. He's maximum nimble. I'd rather give him a bone, but he doesn't have enough for a bone yet. But then if I do the bone to replace this, I waste this item. So then the best play is getting the unhold, white unholds for Master Cookies. Yeah. Twitch doesn't know where you are, Cake? Some kind of French ad? Nice. Your internet is definitely having a fun time, my man. I think I'm going to be greedy and put this on Cookies. Gets him down to 16 fatigue, but he doesn't care. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Everything else looks pretty good. Let's get out of here. Let's go get paid and maybe fight some more orcs if we can. It would be very beneficial to do so. Oh, we go to Skalgard and get paid immediately. Sweet. Yeah, orc hunting and unhold hunting will be our strategy. So if I stay in the north, that's kind of where I want to be. Good food, good tools. Anything else? Not really. Well, thanks to the tier 1 gifted Cake. Much appreciated for the support, man. Insane gifts over the years and keeping the support. And Cake, enjoy not having French ads for some reason. Enjoy. Oh, look at these good bros! But I don't have the money. I need to save up some cash. Alright, let's go to the armor smith. What do you got? Ooh, leather neck guard. And a leather shoulder guard. Love to give that to our ranged bros. Yeah, let's do that. Stock up on more of those as we find them. Everything else, nothing too fancy. Let's go to Wickstad. Keep around these big cities. Drake Coon races the horse for $600 will give him a fatigue. Right? $600 for a race. But it's permanent stats. Okay. 1 fatigue. For... Isn't he in the back line? Oh yeah, he's in the back line. Maybe not the wisest choice, but it's fine. My financial decisions are never great anyways. Hey, stats is stats though, Chad. Come on. It's permanent until he dies. The broken arm is healing in 4 to 7 days. Dear God, Malthus. Can't have that. Please be orcs. It's marauding. Son of a biscuit. That's not what I want. Cargo to Bramingstead's not too bad. And a caravan. Ew. During a greenskin invasion? You're crazy, dude. Crazy. Money well spent. You're darn right. Every time. Alright, Marketplace has some nets on sale. Food's okay for the bit. Okay, that's not too bad. Hold on to your nets. Get some more nets for the team. Looks okay to me. Am I selling at a good price? 20. I'm selling at a great price. Okay. Cash it in, boys. Cash it in. Yeah, let's clean it up. We spent a lot, and we have pretty much everything we need. Do I need the extra ammunition? Not anymore. Not anymore. Do I need the extra axes? Ooh, that's a good question. Well, I've got 2 axes and a jav, so probably not. I can probably get rid of these finally. Get rid of the mace. I don't probably need another reach mace. The reach axe and the axe combo could be good in case I need to sacrifice... Well, not sacrifice. I need to replace a bro. And then switch him over to an axe build. The sword is worth holding on to, I think. Don't know about this southern mace. No, I've already got 2 maces. I think I can sell this finally. We're going a little bit thin on the equipment, but that's about as good as I care for. With the extra 2 nets to inventory space manage. That's good enough. Alright, I probably should do the Marauding Greenskins, just because... Where is it again? Nazenfels. Much reason to join the episode of the run here on? I mean, I'm still trying to hire 1 bro as an emergency, but there's not a big reason to join the name list. I'd say hold out until I actually get a bro.
How many times have I told you, chat?
There's Nazenfels.
These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Because we're just trying to level up to try and go for the final boss fight. I don't know if we'll be able to do it today. We'll have to see. But I'm hoping to get to level 11s with the bros before that. Try and max out the builds. 1,000 crowns is huge, though, at the moment. Thank you for keeping the money safe and in good hands.
On. Debug mode. Off.
In a person who knows how to spend right. That pays for the 600 bucks I spent on a backliner. But, yeah, thank you, thank you. With injuries, you probably shouldn't. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. But, I mean, to be honest, you are just the tank. Broken arm doesn't mean a big issue. I know, I know. You'll be fine. Everyone else's injuries are fine. Nazenfels isn't that far away. I'd rather do the orc location, though. But this is good money, isn't it? How much are they offering? 27? That's not bad. We can take it. Yeah, we can take it. Tank, you died in this first stream, Lordran? Oh, sorry, yes, Lordran, you did die. I thought it was Malthus. I saw a red name and instantly assumed it was Malthus speaking about the injuries, because it's his injuries. No, 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 you're fine. You've got worse injuries to worry about. Worse ones. Okay, there's a tier 3 that I didn't get to. So we can probably do that on the way back. There's no good hirees here. Nothing good in the marketplace except for maybe one piece of food. Weaponsmith. No, I'm still hunting warbows. That's gonna take some time. Yeah. Death is pretty debilitating. But you still work around it, man. I don't hear you complaining much about it. You're doing fine. Oh, wait. I accidentally walked past them and they walked past me. I was like, wait a minute, what the hell's going on? Alright, I mean, I'll fight him in the daytime, which is the better choice. Oh god, there's 400s. I hope I have can openers and they get high ground. Oh god. There's 3 400s? There's 4 400s. And Malthus is bleeding. Well, that's annoying as hell. How do I deal with that? 1600, yeah, basically. Math. I just have to see how I can do a formation against where they go. I think I have to leave my ranged behind whilst moving my melees forward at least a teeny-weensy bit. I can't let them crash my lines, because 400 armor. Holy freaking crap, I hate those warriors. They just take forever to crack through. I think I put Finlander here. I think that's the right play. We definitely put Cookies one space forward. We try and kill the young. Oh god, he has no fatigue to move and switch. Never mind. I really need to get him some more fatigue. Giving them an attachment was a bad idea. Okay, chat. I'm allowed to make mistakes. I gotta be more careful. Alright, 70%. Nice shot. You like your new fit? The fit's pretty good, man. Nice and brown. You got it. Okay, where do I put Von Winkle? Yeah. Did I not do a prediction? I thought I did a prediction. My apologies. There's your prediction shot. Just in case. Just to be safe. It's mainly because of the armor. I don't think this is a hard fight. It's just, can I deal with these 4 annoying dudes that want to push through my lines? Whilst using as much range damage as I could possibly imagine. That's the tricky part. Nice! It's already one fleeing enemy. God, that's disgusting. So then how do I put a gunner? Crap. Well, Snowchat does have throwing weapons, so I can't just have to worry about my gunners. I don't have to worry about my gunners the whole time. Ralph, I'm tempted to go here, but I need to worry about where that orc's going first. Same thing with Nezar. Let's just put him here for the moment, and we'll probably put Archer... Wait, can Archer handle the top? 19 defense. He should probably handle the flank. Sword Coast has how much? 50. He's not as good as Malthus, but he's good enough to get a kill. Malthus, I might put you here. That might be a really good play. It is a really good play. Let's shield wall that. Nice. The Thanos Fight Odyssey taught me how taking heavy losses but walking away with the victor makes the most cinematic fights. It felt like lowers the enemy surviving crew. It's really cool, man. Like, there's a lot of people who play this game that just can't handle losing a bro. Which is fine. I get attached to my bros. a lot, especially back in the day. But there is a certain special part of this game that people eventually unlock, which is, oh my goodness, we just barely won that fight. Even though we have a couple of dead bros, how on earth did we win that fight? And that sort of feeling is unmatched. Being able to walk away from a fight, beaten and bruised, maybe a couple of dead bros on the floor, usually for boss fights and stuff, that's where it really hits. But sometimes just like horde fights, it's just wonderful. And I'm happy to hear you had a good one. Happy to hear it. The push through, I kind of expected that, annoyingly, which then maybe makes the Orc Young have a chance, but...
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat.
That's
I swear
annoying.
I'll turn this stream around.
No, don't spawn something in. Not when I have my front lines screwed up. Free kill, come on.
Debug mode on.
Alright, well, we have a friend coming in. Oh my goodness, guys, you guys just don't miss today, do you? Okay, another scary enemy. Can you guys, like, spawn in a rabble or something?
Debug mode on.
I know it's not Legends, but come on. For old time's sake. Okay, so, oh, what the double push through, you piece of crap! That's cheating. The AI just cheated right there. There was no reason to double push through. There was literally no reason, and the AI is cheating its ass off. I hate you, game. I hate you so much. Well, that's going to be painful to deal with. Luckily, I got footwork, chat, because if I didn't, we'd be in a horrible position. An absolutely horrible position. Archer, I think we just have to start doing some damage here. Nice hit. Malthus, nice hit. Missed a 74, sure. Okay, get some bleeds on the big guy. Thank you for not going for my ranks, Executioner. Thank you. Thank God. Okay, things being better. There's 26 warriors and up, almost no young, super crazy. Footwork's my favorite part in this game, to be honest. I mean, it is. If you're dealing with 26 warriors, dude, I could believe that. Yeah, I might have to relocate with Ralph, because that guy's flanking me. Oh, welcome to the back line, buddy. Welcome. Goodbye. 69? 80. I'll take an 80 over a 69 there. Because I don't trust it. Oh. Got me on a 44. Fair. Alright, that's 2 fleeing Orc Young. That's great. I have too many frickin' Orc Warriors next to me, though. That are slowly getting can opened. Very slowly. Thanks to the 27. Thanks for pushing through my lines. And starting to flee, you jerk. So many fleeing enemies. Okay, how am I going to do this? Close range shot, close range shot. 57, and we missed the 57. Well, that frickin' sucks. Gun is not helping me right now. I might have to go crossbow. Yeah, I have to go crossbow here. Missed a 68, unfortunate. Oh, thank you, Executioner, you're too kind. You're gonna try and push through again, aren't you, you jerk? Yeah, he is. What am I going to do about it? There's nothing I can do about it. Missed an 81. Ah. Slam dunk is nice. Why? That makes no sense. You just pushed a guy twice to fight the same guy. You pushed me twice to, I guess, get to Ralph? Okay, the Ralph one kind of makes sense. But the Blood Kenobi one makes no freaking sense. I don't know why. They just... Or freaking Orc Warriors are jerks. That make no sense. And then you don't push through. Oh, because you can't. Your friend screwed you. You can't push through. Dumbass. Trying to ruin me with push-throughs. That's what you get. You get what you frickin' deserve. Yeah, there's the bleed. Oh, you stole my kill. Oh, you're gonna kill me. Archer's taking 74s. That's bad. Ralph misses 65s. 67s. That's not good. 40% we miss. That's bad. Missed an 81 by rolling an 82. Archer, please. Get rid of him. Snow Chat, we need some axes out here, buddy. Oh, that's a fleeing work. That's what we like to see. No! Frickin' Cookies misses a 72. I swear you guys have to stop missing. Finlander, I need the high ground. Okay, we dodge for 20%. That's kind of nice. It's better than something. You let him steal the kill. Why did we weaken the enemy for the execution of initiate? Well, wasn't my first point of call, but he is pretty strong, so I'll blame him, not me. It's the easier blame. Nice, good kill. Wait, what? Oh, fast adaptation. Dude, you're at high ground, low ground. You should not be struggling. Okay, good hit. Good hit on a coin flip. I need to move north. Archer has a net, thank God. Do you have your turn done? His turn is done. Perfect. Double 83s, only one of them hits. That kind of sucks. But Cookies finishes the fight. Okay, nice 81. Malthus hits one of his 30s. Well done. And another one of his 30s. 20 HP. That's a good sign. Okay, we need to go for 79 here. We get the overwhelm. Nice. Nice. Missed the 89. What are my thoughts on staffs and legends? Can't figure out what they excel at. Staves are tanks. They're a fun, gimmicky tank. And also sword staves is the other slight gimmick to it. Normally, they're not great. Cell swords is where staves really shine. Cell swords is disgusting. Ooh, we broke his confidence. And he broke out of the net. Great. It's like daggers. People are like, oh my goodness, play with daggers. It's like, well, you probably shouldn't. It's like, oh my goodness, you could play with a staff. It's like, well, you probably shouldn't. But you can have fun with it. And that's the fun part. Can you stop? Dude, thank you. Archer, do I risk your life? We should be able to kill him next turn. As you miss a 53 by rolling a 54! Okay, I might be expecting too much here. My best bro, 82. Okay. I could... it was a good risk. It was a good risk. Good XP across the board. No levels, sadly, but we do get a helmet. And the beautiful scimitar. Nice. Nicely indeed. The other thing that Legends did a bit with staves was magic. Used to be a little bit focused on magic. Nothing too crazy, but a little bit. Okay, Nezar is still technically nimble. Which means Ralph goes for the 200, I think. Yes. Majority chat wins Bringo. Did you? Did you? Yeah, okay. You guys did. Nobody died. There was a chance, but not too much. It's rainy again today. Oh, nice. Majority of chat is right here. Anything else I missed? Ally steals kill. No enemy stole a kill. Don't have any allies. They all hate me. No back-to-back 95s, just a single 95 today. And everything else looks pretty decent on the list. Alright. Let's fix up. Yeah, we'll give Snowchat the 140. Sitting on the 70 is probably not a wise choice. I want to get a 125 for Popo. That would be really nice. Yeah, it would be really nice. Alright, we'll save over that, and let's go hand it in. Get our money's worth to Bremingstead. Actually, let's go to Nazenfales. See if they have a quest that we really want.
You think this
They
spin is going to
probably
be rigged?
don't.
Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Nightmares. I don't need anything from Alps, and this team isn't good against fighting Alps. Even where you miss by 1 point would have won 3 times the stream. That's true. Missing by a point or equal. Yeah. That would be a good one to put onto the list. I'll add that as an option. Well, I'll put that on my to-do list. Bingo. Missed by 1. That'll work. Lord Jin, thanks for the spin. And Reborn Fire, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying, and thanks for the follow. I spun the wrong spin because I was distracted. Okay, that snow stuffs up the dev tool. What am I doing? Well, I'm getting you guys a bingo piece. There you go. Alright, and you guys get an extra combat spin in the next fight. Because I was talking too much and switching between too many screens on my other screen. Yeah, I do owe this spin. You'll keep me onto it. Yeah, I was checking the bingo and doing stuff. Writing it down. 1,000 crowns, we'll take it.
Debug mode on.
Alright, up to 7.5.
Debug mode.
That means I can definitely buy the Saleh when I find it. That would be nice. And yeah, I probably don't want to do Sleepy Quest. Let's go to Bremingstead. Hang around with the whites at the moment. See what they got. Hey, 60s, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. We're having a rainy day today, surprisingly. Gonna be a bit wet outside. And dry inside. Everything else is okay. What are you offering? A caravan during the Greenskin invasion. You are kind of crazy. But, that's a good caravan. It's very short. You're offering a delivery to Nazenfels, which is very short as well. And a 3-star follow the tracks. I'll do the delivery really quick. Did we take an injury that last fight? No, thank God. Let's go to the delivery really quickly, then do the caravan quickly. And that's 2 quick quests. Put a bunch of money on the training bus for levels. I will try that as well. Because I don't have access to potions right now. For some reason, we're not getting as lucky with them, and I'm not in the south. So yes, when I go shopping, I'll go for some more training buffs. Day was fine. Last FTL multiverse run was infuriating. FTL multiverse. I didn't know FTL had a multiverse. Is it a DLC thing, or is it a type of run? Where you have to go across different... Oh, it's a mod. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's cool stuff, man. So what is FTL Multiverse, then? Does it allow you to go across... I guess... all of the planets? All of the races? Because we played FTL before. I'm not really great at it. But it is a fun game. I'm a bit of a sucker for, what was the other game that we've played? It was Lone Star. Yeah, Lone Star is the one that I really enjoy. Yeah. Hey, Blitz, welcome on in. Can recommend great stun, tons of new ships, creates events, weapons, and enemies. Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff indeed. Yeah, I might have to give FTL another try. And maybe try it with mods next time. Because it's got quite the following behind it. People love this game. I find it to be tricky. I like that there's a pause system. It took me forever to realize there was a pause, and I wasn't able to use it effectively. But pause saves my life in this game. And just learning the different interactions and stuff. It's a little tricky to get used to it. But 1.0 for Lone Star came out recently. And, oh, it's great. Such a good game. I'm a sucker for it. An absolute sucker for that game. But yeah. Let's go quickly do this caravan. We've got too much food. How Tricky 2 seems like an exactly game ID, but I couldn't get into it. Yeah, it's... FTL is hard. Because you have to manage so many things, plus pause, plus learning like what everything does is a little more convoluted than other roguelites. Like learning like what's the good strategy, what's a good race combination, what's a good weapon combination, what area should you be really focusing on every time. It feels like you're pigeonholed a little bit, but it's a learning process. Yeah. Hey, Ulrich, welcome on in. Give your PC an upgrade. That's good to hear, man. SSD HD set to 3? Oh my god. What do you need all that space for? I mean, you don't have to answer. But that's a lot, man. And I hope it's going well for you. Welcome on in. Rock says, if Golems here in a shaman or one camp, the Golem has inspired near my leader. Who's the leader? It would be your bro that's running away scared and crapping his pants. He's the leader. FGL's easier to understand than Into the Breach? Really? See, I found it the opposite. Into the Breach was really easy for me. Because I'm used to more like puzzle-based chest games. And you've got all the time in the world to think. And all you have to do is like push enemies off the edge of the board. So yeah, Into the Breach was simpler for me. But then again, everybody's different. Into the Breach was fun as hell. There were some parts of Into the Breach where I was like, okay, this sort of unit is confusing. How do I make it work well? But I did really enjoy Into the Breach. It had some challenges to it where you had a mech that you were like, oh, is this really good? Is there a way I can actually use this? Like the rocket mech with the smoke. That was a weird one. It's like, okay, how do I actually use this well? And then, obviously, the warnings were annoying. Windstorms, explosive things. We got the hang of this one pretty good, though. Yeah. You have 100 hours each, you still don't understand Into the Breach. So then we're complete polar opposites there, Master of Potato. A little bit polar opposites there. Which is fair. Yeah, no, I do like the chess-based style of it. I played too much chess growing up, and turn-based games are kind of my shtick. So yeah, the whole slightly less turn-based FTL is a little trickier for me. Just a little bit. You use storage like Snow uses RAM for browser tabs? Yes, that's true. The RAM is used to its potential. Here's the thing, chat. You got a full HP bar, you got to use all your HP. You've got a lot of RAM, you got to use it all. What's the point of having RAM if you're not using it? And what's the point of having space if you're not using it? It's great. How far is Nazin Fails again? I'm not getting any good quests. Oh, Nazenfels is back there. Oh, that's right. Well, whatever gets you guys to reset your quests. I guess I have to take these, because I want these places to give me orc location quests. Would be nice. Let's get one more net. Fine, we'll take it. We'll take it. There we go. Pay for the whole PC's gonna use the whole PC. Yeah, basically, come on. Can't just have it all for show. Didn't get RGB lights for show. I got it because it improves the performance, chat. It makes it go faster. Have I tried Drill Core? Okay. Drill Core is on my to-do list. It's on my wish list. I really want Drill Core. But I've heard it's a little bit early in development. And it needs a little more content. I am super hyped for it. I was very hyped when they first released a trailer for it. I kind of maybe want to save it for a subathon. But they did bring out... Was it a DLC? Was it a paid DLC? I hope it's not paid. But yeah, I am keen on Drill Core. It's a free DLC? Sweet. That's a good sign. That's a good sign that their first DLC was free. But yeah, I do want to play this game. I really want to play this game. It is tower defense. I love tower defense games. It's roguelite. And it's got like a little bit of base building for your tower defense. And you got to manage your bros as they mine underneath you as you get the resources for your tower defense. It is, I think, is there a pause button? I hope there's a pause button. But it's real-time based. So you've got to make these guys mine things sequentially. I've heard the game can be a little bit pigeonholy in terms of, like, only certain weapons are good, and you, like, kind of get railroaded into doing similar builds every time. But I bet you there's ways we can work around that and have fun with it. But that's why more content, more DLC, more weapons, more biomes. Because they brought out the jungle update recently. Like, look at that. You can stack a lot of stuff as you build down. It's pretty cool. It's cool. The one game I can't stop playing right now is Nubby's Number Factory. Is that learning game? I saw that on the front page, and I didn't know what the heck to think about it. Where is it? I swear it was on like a top seller or something, and I saw it. New and trending. It was somewhere there. Yeah, $6 game. Plinko-style roguelite where you work at a number factory. Launch your spherical friend Nubby down a pegboard to make bigger and bigger numbers, but beware if you fail to meet your number quota, the sun will explode. So it's like... Oh, what's that game? It's the quota game. Yeah, it's Peggle Balatro. Oh, okay, that's why people are enjoying it. Overwhelmingly positive for a $6 game. Well, it's 20% off, but still.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
You broke the game. Actually did break the game. That Felicia Crash. Tremendous game. That sounds fun. It looks bad, but it's amazing. Yeah, the graphics look very basic, but, I mean, if it has good gameplay... These games remind me of, like, childhood games way back in the day. Okay. Balatro does have its market, and roguelikes like that are pretty good. Peggle's got its good market, too. Yeah, okay. It does say it's similar to Balatro and Crush the Industry. Yeah. There's a reason for it? I mean, sure, we'll add it to the wish list. Seems like a pretty cheap and easy, fun one to do. People like the concept of number go bigger. Yeah. People like the concept of, oh my god, I'm breaking the game, even though it's within the bounds of the game to make you feel like you're doing that. Yeah, people love that feeling. Like, oh my goodness, I found this crazy combo, and the developer's like, no, you didn't. I put that in there. I set this up for you. I've got the strings. Hey, Sword Ghost, welcome on in. Good to see you. More interesting as a jungle fist-fighting elf, retaking Angmar from the orcs, or retaking the elven homelands from the elephant-riding Heridim. Jungle fist-fighting? What the hell? You can do jungle fist-fighting? I mean, I've always loved elephants when it comes to Lord of the Rings and stuff. Fight the elephants, dude. Always fight the elephants. If you can beat the elephants, you can beat anything. That's my idea. 2040 is the OG number go big game. It is. It is. I mean, you think of back in the day, like pinball. Pinball was the good one. Come on, you guys have to remember the pinball game from old days. Classic 3D pinball. This was the one everybody fought for number go bigger. You had a certain number of balls, and you just had to go with bigger numbers. I wish it was still with us. I mean, there's a way to play it, right? You can play it on Classic Reloaded. Right? Can you play it without paying or downloading? Does this work? No? Oh my goodness, it does work. I think it's going to work. No way. Zed and that are your paddles? Oh, sweet. 95! Oh my god. Childhood memories, man. Okay, yeah, the Regid, it's working. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yes, the startup screen. Is it going to have the music? It has the music! No freaking way! No freaking way. Man, the internet's a crazy place. No freaking way. Spaceball's the ball. Oh, it is. It is. No, it went right through the middle! That's cheating. That's cheating. Oh, it's a little bit loud, though. Can I... Oh, I can't just... I have to turn it down myself. Okay. Fair enough. Come on. Come on. Get to the right one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yep, he's got the 3 left ones. Ooh, right up the hole. Come on. Nice. Yes, further. Yes, come on. God, this was the game back in the day. Ooh, it's a free launch. Dude, this is just nostalgia to the max. Everybody had this game. Ooh, I've never gotten that one before. It might be a little loud, though, chat. Look at the score! Oh, man, I'm doing really good. I'm not doing any effort, but I'm doing good. Loud is good. It's so good. Oh, yes, we went up the purple bit. Yeah, we got the triple! Uh-oh, I almost screwed that up. Oh, I almost got the spin! Don't lose it. Don't lose the streak. Don't lose the streak. Oh, way up the top. Nice. Yes! Yes! Uh-oh, I almost screwed up. I almost screwed up. I got the launch. Mission accepted. 3 launches left. No! No! I killed myself. I still have 2 balls left. I killed myself there. It's horrible. Wonder if Snow Wife would like this? I don't think she ever played this growing up. She played, what was it called? Chat might recognize the game because I don't, but my wife did. It was, where is it? This one. It was Star Wars wait, why is my caps lock on? Republic? What is it? Old turn-based game. No, not the new one. No, not Star Wars Old Republic. No, not that one, not that one. It's like an old game. It's not Knights of the Old Republic, no. What was it called? Star Wars, management, old game. No, not Lego Star Wars. Oh, Rebellion. I think it might have been Rebellion. Yeah, that one. So my wife was brought up with this game. Star Wars Rebellion, where you had to do so much management and stuff. Very old game. Yeah, so she was a sucker for Star Wars and Lord of the Rings. So she was started off with this one. 1998. Good old game. You had to manage the galaxy. You had to send out spies and stuff, and send out Jedi and Sith, and deal with so many issues of the game, and just fight. Yeah, I mean, she loves Lego Star Wars. She loves all the Lego games. But this is one of the ones she was brought up with. So she's got history with. I've never played it. So I'm not good at it. I would probably be horrible at it. And she's shown it to me like once or twice, but I haven't had a chance to play it. But yeah, like you send out Leia to do missions. You could send out Darth Vader if you're playing as the bad guys or whatever. Yeah. We've got the board game for this game, I think, at home. I don't remember if she has the actual game or the CD from back in the day. Star Wars Empire at War enjoyers? Empire's at War. That's a good question. The RTS, was it? Don't think I've played this one. Is it the RTS? It is the RTS. No, I played Battlefront back in the day. Nah, I've never played it. Never played Knights of the Old Republic. I was just stuck as Battlefront as a kid. I played Battlefront 1 and 2 a lot. That was one of my favorite shooters back in the day. I mean, we played Halo and whatnot. But Star Wars Battlefront's a sucker of a game. It's just so good. But kids these days don't know. AoE reskin Battlegrounds, that was fun. This looks like an AoE reskin, kind of. But what's the AoE reskin Battlegrounds? Oh, Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds. That does look a lot like AoE. No, I've never seen it. It's so similar, though. Was it good? Useless kids these days. I know, right? If you say Battlegrounds, Battlefront to a kid, they're like, "Oh, I've played Battlefront before." It's like, no, you haven't. You've played the crappy Battlefront. You've never played the good ones. The Age of Empires, but Star Wars? FPS RTS combo genres did natural selection nuclear dawn. FPS RTS combo. FPS RTS. Nuclear Dawn. FPS RTS. Whereas you play as the character, but you also deal with the base building. So you wander around plus have the base building. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I've
Hey, Snow,
played
guess what? There's a spin
similar
here.
games
For real,
to
my
this.
guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Tower defense? Yeah, I've played tower defense games like this where you could play as the tower defense people. But I've not played an RTS FPS completely. That's pretty weird, but cool. TIE fighters? Yeah, the players are your units. That's cool. Combat spin you still owe? Oh, it is. Thank you, Kiersey, for reminding me. You tell them what you do, but the player actually has to do it? Interesting. Yeah, that is pretty cool. pretty good for back in the, like, how old is this game? 2011? That's pretty good. It looks pretty good indeed. That is quite unique. But here's the real question though. As an RTS, because where is it? Here it is. As an RTS, you're wandering around as the unit, but like, how many units do you get? Do you control every unit? Do you hot swap between units? Is it paused when you're doing the RTS stuff and your unit doesn't do anything? Like, so many questions. Because it really depends on how it interacts, depends on the gameplay. It's a multiplayer? Well, I mean, it's you versus another person, right? It's one commander versus one commander. Only? You can't do it as single player? No skirmishes? Yeah. Oh, Rox, you guys have come... Yeah, you guys have 2 spins. We got distracted a bit too much. A little bit too much. But here's commander seat, and it's like 12v12 or something. It's 12v12. Oh. I thought it was 1v1. Oh my god, it's squad-based 32-player full... That's fancy. That's not what I was expecting at all. It's not a game you play solo. Yeah, you need a lot of people to play with. Peak, but it needs more people. Yep. At least there's an offline practice thing. That's good. Yeah, that means this game heavily relies on its community. But that's really cool. Can't play pinball because it doesn't recognize my German keyboard layout. Oh no! But hey, at least the pinball's working. That's, I mean, for most people it'll work, but hopefully you can fix the keyboard layout. Is there a way to change keyboard? Player controls. Yeah, you can change player controls. Yeah, do that. The good old days of being able to switch your keys like that. See if that works, man. See if it works. About pinball. This 3D pinball game is created by Microsoft by Maxis. For more information, call this number. And US and Canada customers only. Copyright 1995. Someone's got to call that number. Oh, it's such good memories, man. Such good memories. All right, let's get back to it before I get distracted even more. We're going to get distracted too long. What quest did I miss? Because we lost the sleepy quest, and we now get unholds. That's a good quest. I need more bones. So we'll save over that. We'll get the spins in. Let's see what happens. The genre died because FPS players want to play FPS, RTS want to play RTSs. Yep, that makes sense. And it's also, the genre dies in that sense because you need a community. And it's like, all multiplayer games eventually die out. Almost all multiplayer games eventually die out. Because communities eventually move on, people can't stay committed for like 50 years on the same thing. And that's fair. That's perfectly fair. So it's rough to try and expect the community to stick on to it forever. But if it's a niche type game, you're gonna have a niche type community, and then if that niche community doesn't stay forever,
Here we go.
then you've got some rough times. Perk point, though, is huge for Mr. Rocks. Who would you like to give that out to? Finlander, thanks for the extra spin as well. Send that to the Death Mace man, it is.
Debug mode on.
Everyone's buffing cookies, and he's gonna love you for it. Let's go get him a killing frenzy until he gets more fatigue. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. We'll go for the spin for Withstandinator and then Finlander. So Withstandinator, we've got ourselves 1,000 crowns. Thank you. And Finlander with the extra spin. He's hoping for some stats or a perk. And he gets a perk. Congratulations. What does he need, though? As a tanky boy, I'm leaning towards that steel brow. Yeah, I'll probably grab it. That'll be nice. I didn't miss your message, Wolfang. I'll get that in just a second. Just quickly sorting out things.
Debug mode off.
Okay, good. We're back up to speed. And quickly, what did you say? Looks up Gundam Zeronic Front. It's an FPS squad game as you control the Gundams, but you can go back and use squads move on the map. Right, see, that's what I was sort of thinking of. When you said FPS RTS, I thought it was more of you deal with the RTS, but then you can jump in and play as any unit you want, or one specific commander unit. Oops, no, wrong page. That's the Wikipedia page. Ah, because this is not a Steam game. This is an old game. From, like, 2001. But I can see, yeah, this is what I was sort of thinking about. You get to move around the map as the unit, but you control things as well from above. Whilst you have other things alongside you. Yeah, you've got allies next to you in terms of the AI. That seems more squad-based instead of... like, what's the RTS component, though? Do you do base building in it still? Because if it's just you moving around whilst moving everyone else around, that's more of a squad-based style game. But you're saying it's more of a command game. Right, that makes sense. We get RTS RPG and stuff like Spellforce. Spellforce. Dude, we're getting way too distracted. Spellforce is RPG, RTS. Okay, you've got your squads. But then, for some reason, you're playing as your character as well, seemingly. Interesting. Looks like it. Try the trendy sleeping thing? Okay, make sure you look after yourself, man. Get some rest. Yeah. Map command stuff. Yeah, I can see that there, Wolfang. It looks pretty cool. Move, semi-auto, move, attack, support. So yeah, it's more of a command team instead of just the RTS style of base building. But there are ways of setting up your suits and stuff, which makes sense. Yeah, that's cool. That's very cool. And then Spellforce has more of the yeah, the RTS and the RPG style. Cool stuff. Having another talent star on the wheel. Adding those stars is a little trickier. I could think of doing that. I'd have to make sure that the B editor is working in whichever game we're playing at the time. In vanilla, it's probably easier to do Kiersey. But when we go back to modded, it might be trickier. Might be. Alright, on holds, where are you? Aha, come back here, you silly dudes, they're fast. The barbarians want to get you, don't they? Silly reavers. Come on, chase them out of the forest. Come on. There we go. Nice daytime fight. Now give me some bones. Give me some of your juicy bones. Yeah, we can rush them down. Let's do it. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go there. 69. Not nice. Intel stars wouldn't be doing a whole lot for me. Get one level, bro. Look at the stars top. Yeah, I don't know. Like stars is a good idea. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just worried about how to apply them. Because of the dev tool and all that. I was just thinking of it logistically. But no, it's a good idea, man. Definitely a good idea. Oh no, I screwed up! I was meant to move Von Winkle there. Oh, maybe I can still get away with it. I might still be able to get away with it. I put Von Winkle here. No, no, it's the bad angle. Well, we screwed up. That's fine. That's fine. We'll learn to live with our mistakes. Maybe. Maybe one day. Yeah. Oh, a combat spin? Oh, that's right. I do owe a combat spin. Dang it. Why'd you remind me? Would anything for level 11 plus pros? Yeah, I wouldn't. Lightning?
Debug mode. On.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Well, the lightning kind of helps. It's not too detrimental, but it's still not great. Kiersey goes for another spin. Of course. Miasma. Oh, no. Miasma and
Debug
lightning?
mode. Off.
Okay, there's a few people that won't be affected, but not great. Total behind the system, all depends on militia. I know, it's horrible, Spectral, it's horrible. Rewriting abundance of old stars, retroactive, give bonuses to stats. No, it wouldn't be retroactive. No. Stars is never retroactive. It only affects whatever you get. Double decap blood Kronobi, nice. Yeah, stars only affects what you get, not what you already have. Von Winkle with the gunshot, nice. Now that puts him back to safety. Well, safety includes stinking. No, no, what are you doing? Stop throwing, you stupid... Stupid ass on holds. Missing 77s, dear God. Archer, you're gonna need to get a shield out here, buddy, and walk away. Thank you. He dodged a 30%. Thank God. Switch. Switch. Yes, 103. We dodged the lightning. We're not dodging miasma, though. Not much I can do about that. Gifted does something with stars, but applies to veteran levels. Yeah, Gifted is better than stars. But it would be an interesting thing to have. I'm not disagreeing. More fun stuff is always fun. But, it's not like it would be overpowered, which is a good suggestion. Overpowered suggestions are always trickier to deal with. Good kill. Nice. Come on, take him out. Of course, there's the throw. He misses, though. Archer, you just stay away from all the pain. Mr. Bon Command, can you please get this kill? Leaves him alive on 15 health. Which allows us to get coin flipped into a dislocated shoulder. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? 15 HP! I freaking hate unholds, man. Nothing but injury makers. And I can't hit him. Hit him! Thank you! I don't want to gun my own people. Are you the wrong person? Dang it. Mission returns. 1,000 gold means some points. Yeah, pretty much. That's basically it. Not everything on the wheel is good forever. Which is the right way to look at it. I forgot we had javelins. Okay. Stupid injuries. But we do get 2 levels. And we get 2 bones. Sweet.
How many times have
That's
I
what
told
we
you,
need.
chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Explosive results whenever they come through. Yep, they could be very good. If you get them really early game, they're better than stats. Like, a gifted early game is good. Like, gifted's good anytime. But, like, to dilute out the injuries, of course. and to just get something fun like a star. Yeah. Cleavers are high. Yes, cleavers are satisfying against no armor. That's what they're satisfying against. And high HP helps that. Sword Coast with the +3. Because you don't have any other good pluses right now. Do we go for the duelist? I think we start going duelist. I think it's about time, chat. It's about time we enjoy the... I don't know what I'm doing. It's about time we enjoy dualism with the maces. It's gonna be fun. Fonwinkle with the crossbow. We are looking at a quick hands event because I'm annoyed to have to keep switching out your weapon. And fatigue sounds good to me. So very good level up there, and that's about it. We just need to heal up a little bit and get these bones turned into something very, very powerful and very useful. Good stuff. Yeah, reroll stars if your bro's already 11. Maybe. Yeah, that would make sense. Reroll stars on level 11 bro. That's a good idea. Could build bases to vehicles and by killing pilots and hijacking units. In Battlezone 98. That sounds pretty cool. Steal enemy units. Battlezone 98. One of the greatest sci-fi games of all times. Remastered visuals from 2016. They brought it back? They brought it back to Steam? That's pretty cool. Look on the classic one. Yeah, I know. You're probably meaning the classic one. People are saying the newest one is based a little bit different than the oldest one. But the idea is probably very similar. That's pretty cool. RTS, scrambling everything. Follow me. There's a lot of different commands you can do. Big mechs. Select tank. I'm assuming that's select tank so you can drive that one. Is this like a multiplayer, or is this just where you get to do everything? It's too old. I mean, everything's just got like 4 polygons on it, but... It's a little old. It's a little bit. Online multiplayer, but is it 1v1? Or is it multi-v-multi, like the previous one we were talking about? Because getting that context makes it easier to understand. Who got Snowman distracted again? It wasn't me! Wait, maybe it was me. It was single, I don't remember. First it was made for Army, what I remember. Ah, I see. I see. That's cool stuff. It's cool stuff indeed. Alright, let's get back to it. We've got a spin for Snow Chat, which is a minus a bad trait of choice. Do we have a bad trait? I don't consider this tiny to be such a bad trait, so I'll hold on to it. And everything else seems pretty workable, so let's respin that one for you, man. When a game's up popular, we made it into a game? Oh, cool. Cool stuff, man. No, not injuries! Ah, Snow Chat. Looks like we're going on a vacation, because there's too many injuries at the moment. Who would you like to... Oh, it's yourself, that's right.
Mode on.
You're gonna be stuck with it. Mr. Cut Leg and Sprained Ankle. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Off.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Let's go hand that in and get some medical treatments. We have enough for meds though, so chat's been paying the medical bills. There's no way I'm paying the medical bills. Shot in the foot, pretty much. Patrol quest. I mean, I could go do a patrol quest, but I kind of need to heal up, so I probably shouldn't. The Fletchery's not even offering a warbow, although these are good. I am blind as hell. They are offering a warbow at a great price. I will buy that. That's one warbow to go. Once this city refreshes, I'll buy another one. Thank you, Mr. Town. Taxidermist, get me that bone plating. Sweet. Malthus, Malthus, my good man. Enjoy your bones. Enjoy. Enjoy, grab the streak, Obi-Wan. Glad to hear it, man. Enjoy the lurk. Alright, anyone else needing something I needed? No, I think I got all my nets sorted. But let's put a net on Sword Coast and a net on Blood Krenobi. Which, do I need to get that? Oh, he's so close to a level! We'll just do it like this. So I don't waste a net every single time. If it was Legends, I'd probably get away with wasting nets a bit more, but I probably shouldn't. Yeah. Stream too early to FX? No, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, do I want to take all these barbarians? No, so let's go to... I do want to go to Bramingstead, though. Let the caravans get destroyed. What was that? Zigzag. Wait, you're not chasing... Thank God you're not chasing me. I could probably win that fight, but I just don't want to take damage. Yeah. Minigame. Oh, no. He does... What is it? Like D&D and whatever. That kind of stuff. Temple! There we go. There we go. There we go. Very, very important healings. Unfortunately expensive, but we have to do it. Head south? I mean, luckily these northern big cities have the temples. The problem is this game is very badly done in terms of its map. So we only have temples in the very far north, a little bit in the west, and very far south. So like this middle section is absolutely god-awful. There is no temples in the entirety of the mid-world. It's on the outskirts of the north, outskirts of the west, outskirts of the south. Yeah. Brain's not functioning a quarter. Mine's functioning maybe 2/3. But it's down to a quarter as the stream goes on. Slowly getting more tired as it is, but I'm alright. I'm doing alright. Okay, that's good. That's good. Did I miss anything else? Tools? I guess a couple of cheap tools. That's fine. Food is okay. I'm selling it. What? 19? Sure, we'll sell everything. Well, as much as we can sell. Which is almost everything. Yeah. One thing I've taken up way too much time in the BB runs is rerolling the map till you're satisfied. Yep, that's fair. That is fully fair. I recommend that people re-roll the maps. Don't do as what I do. I do stuff for streaming purposes. Don't copy everything I do. Recommend to re-roll maps. Get some good starts. Have fun with your runs, because I do what I can to make the best out of a bad situation. We like challenge runs. We like the struggle. But if you're trying to have fun in this game, put a little bit of effort into re-rolling your starts. Just a little bit. It helps. You never reroll maps? I mean, what is fun is also the real question. But you don't have to reroll maps. You don't have to. A map maker would be really cool. Yeah, see, this is why they need BB2. I don't know. I'm just gonna die on this hill forever. Battle Brothers 2 needs to be made. Menace is not as important. There needs to be a map maker. There needs to be multiplayer. There needs to be ranking systems. There needs to be skirmishes. There needs to be more scenarios. There needs to be...
You think this spin is going to be rigged?
Open world
well,
BB.
I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
There needs to be so much. This game could be gigantic. But they decided to just jump ship and do something different. Imagine battle was PvP. I'm trying to slowly get something like that to happen, but it's going to take forever. It's a very hard thing to try and code into the game. There was a spark of hope of Battle Brothers multiplayer. There was a small spark of hope. Yeah. Zeo could be abused. People want to F around and let him. Yeah, but the thing is, here's the other thing. There's a lot of people on two sides of the fence. And I kind of agree with both of them. A single-player game has to have some structure to it. It has to have some sort of balance to it. But then there's the other side of it where if people cheat in a single-player game, who freaking cares? And it's like, both sides have their good arguments. Both sides make sense. Some things that are overbalanced in a single-player game, like, who cares? But then there's also like, okay, well, you need to have a good gaming experience. You need to be able to have a balanced gaming experience. But for the sake of mods, if someone's using a cheat engine to cheat their game way through the game, like, they can have fun with that. It's not the way the game's meant to be played. It's not what the game's designed for. You're kind of ignoring all the game mechanics, blah, 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 whatever. But if they're having that by themselves, they're having fun, whatever. It's when people bring sort of cheating to multiplayer that's the worst part of it. If people think they're doing really well in a game by cheating, then I guess that's not really what it's meant to be, but yeah, it's just a bit of everything. But yeah. Personal character background starts to be cool to make your own bro, kind of like the Long War start, but you can customize the bro. Yeah, making customized backgrounds would be pretty cool. Like, imagine if you could create backgrounds and you were given, like, sliders for their stats. Because you know how certain backgrounds have minimum, maximum stats that they get for each single one? Imagine if you could say, hey, guess what? I'm going to create a king background. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make him have the best melee stat of everything. But by doing that, you're shunting every other stat. Like, every other stat is just by slider comparison. You push up one slider, the other slider goes down. So, like, you jank up that melee skill to, like, 70. And then he gets, like, what? 20 range skill, minus 10 defense, minus 10 range defense, 20 hit points and stuff. Like, everything gets slide down. Like, that'd be pretty cool to have the balance there. I mean, obviously, for mods, you can make things like 999, but then it defeats the purpose of the game, but then cheating is fine in single. But yeah, I know what you're saying. That's a pretty cool idea. External content is the Wild West, but base game needs structure. Yep. I'm on board with that. And things like big mods, like Legends mod, Long War, things like those types of mods, those feel like a base content style mod, so they need to have their structure. But then if people cheat on top of that, then it's like, yeah, sure, go for it. Have your fun. But you can't expect big mods to enjoy the cheating side of it. That's why when people complain that, oh, this thing's too overpowered and it got nerfed in a giant mod, I complain because I like my things. Of course I like my builds. They're really cool, they're really fun. But in the grand scheme of things, like, people who go over and above and complain about that, they're like, oh my god, they nerfed the two-handed Warhammer, even though it wasn't even that OP. And it's like, well, no, it's a big mod. They need to try and keep their stuff together. They're allowed to do that. I'll still complain if things don't make sense, though. Point buy stats and whatnot. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah. Character pool and they randomly show up. See, that was a consideration as well, Lordran. That's tricky to make. But that may be slightly possible with modding. Slightly. FX will take your spin, man, before I forget. Like Crusader Kings, when you make a character, but you don't need to exceed points to be eligible for achievements. Oh, yeah, that's right. Crusader Kings lets you cheat a little bit and still get achievement points or something, wasn't it? Yeah, like the way you build something can be within a certain threshold, but then if you go past it, you don't get achievements. I find that system to be weird. But if people like it, then I guess that's alright. Yeah. Also, the vision when I take its changes? Yeah. I only take it, well, because I have to stream it and I play it a ton. I do take some slight issues with certain things, but I try not to take too many issues. Stats, though, is huge, FX. Who do you want to give those to? Many options, man. Many, many options. Picking at random off the street every time I travel, I have a problem. Wait. Is this in the Crusader Kings game that you're playing, Sword Coast, in the Lord of the Rings? You're picking orphans up off the street? That's illegal? What are you doing with the orphans? You don't have, say, a vampire cult or something hiding underneath your blood sacrifices, you know? No, you just... You're selling off the orphans? Are you marrying off the orphans? You're turning them into hardened warriors. Okay, that sounds a little bit more tame than the other options. A little bit. CK3 AGOT mod? I don't know if that's the one that Sword Coast. I think he's playing the Lord of the Rings one. But what's AGOT? A Game of Thrones. Oh, Game of Thrones. Right. Children yearn for battle. And the mines. They do. Achievement button on Rogue Trader, but this only because I'm playing with expanded archetypes and backgrounds. Right. Expanded stat machine too. But that's the thing. Yeah. That's for streaming purposes. I don't ever call myself a hardcore gamer. I don't ever think what I'm doing is, like, super elite. I'm having fun with chat, and chat's having fun with the stream. And we're struggling together, and we're rejoicing and winning together. That's the literal whole point. So when people say that, oh my goodness, Snow saves coming and cheating, it's like, you've never really been to my streams, have you? You've never been to somebody who's not a sweatlord on Twitch. So, welcome to the stream. Wicked Leet Bros. Yeah, exactly. It's not Battle Bros, it's Leet Bros. Snow always saves scums. Exactly. I'm the worst. The absolute worst. Where is FX? Did he get distracted? I might have been distracted and it got him distracted. He doesn't know what he wants for stats. Might I recommend maybe Nezar because he needs a bit of help. Maybe Ralph because he's our new banner and he also needs help. Maybe Arch needs some more defense. Probably one of those three, I would say, is a good idea, FX. Yeah. As someone who saves comes to hell at XCOM, I have no rights to complain. The person who throws the first stone, exactly. Imagine a guy having fun. I know, it is the worst. It's the worst. And the funny thing is, a lot of people who watch the streams as well, they don't think I'm having fun. I struggle so much. Like, we have so many people die in runs, and a bunch of our runs fail on bosses, and, like, we're playing Xenonauts and XCOM, and I have so many dead bros. But, you know what, at the end of the day, it's just a game, and we're still having fun. Failure is still a part of the journey. You can't just win every freaking time. Yeah. So, we're still technically having fun. I missed 587s. Pretty much that too. I've missed so many freaking 95s, and it pisses me off. But we still have fun. I hate the game, but I'm having fun. Pretty much. That's exactly how it works. 13 side die, 13's critical everyone gets a stat boost. Yeah, that would work. New Oblivion looks fun? Yeah, the New Oblivion does look fun. I've never played Oblivion, but, like, the fact that they remaster it and everyone's enjoying it, it's a good sign. It's a very good sign. Okay, FX, I think, has gone AFK. I can't get anything out of him. Okay, I'll go and buff. I think I'm going to give Archers a chance because he's on the front lines. I think Ralph and Nezar can kind of handle themselves, but if Archer's sitting on 19 with a front line situation, I'll give him a little bit of a boost.
On.
He is one of our newer bros. Make him feel better on that 22.
Debug mode.
Okie dokie, good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Now let's make sure we lick our wounds. There we go. We've done everything we need for the temple. Everything else is good. Do I need to buy any upgrades yet? No, I'm just waiting on that warbow, which means we could go back down to Nazenfels and wait for 3 days? How's my injuries? 1 to 2, tomorrow, 1 to 3. And wait for 3 days for it to reset. Maybe go to Wickstat, because they might have reset. Hoping for more dice rolling. I mean, we could try and do something like that, but it's a bit trickier.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
There we go. We'll go for another gamble. Yeah. Gambling! Hey, Rocks, who would you like to gamble on? Definite options. Any bads for cookies? Ooh. I hope he doesn't get a bad one, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Debug mode.
He's gotten 2 decent ones for now. So I'm assuming he gets irrational. Well, that is very irrational. He's afraid of monsters that'll chew his face off. That's not so great. Not so great. But he'll learn to live with it. Yeah. Team advice? No, nope, nope, nope. Kiersey, no spoilers. I know we're probably going to suck in the second fight, because if it's tentacles, and we've got a lot of range, we probably won't do so well, but I appreciate the idea of help there. We'll go into it completely blind. Anything else we're missing? No. Still considering maybe getting a second backup row in case someone dies, but there's nothing really I want from here. No. Okay, we'll sleep it off just for a little bit. Oh, retinue slot. I could do surgeon. Surgeon's really good. Forgot about the surgeon. Okay, good stuff. Yeah. The bountyman? Yeah, I know the bounty guy would be really good too. I need to save up some money for it. I'll do bounty after. But surgeon first. Fingers. There's no way we get this. There's no way we get the fingers, chat. Is it on the bingo to succeed or fail on a gambling event? No. There is. It's on there. Okay, chat. Prediction. Do we get the fingers? The problem is, I never freaking get them. But you got the gambler's fallacy. Like, maybe this is the time that we get them. It's like a 50-50. It's like a 70-30, I think. It might be a 50-50, but I never get it. I never get it. FX, what'd you spin get? Oh, sorry, I already gave it out. It was stats. And I gave it to our two-handed swordsman on the front line. But yeah, no, I never get this quest, this event. I never succeed on it, even though there's a decent chance you get it every now and again. I only ever get this event with thieves and butchers and whatnot, where it's like a guaranteed win. It's so stupid. Yeah. So we're like, oh, no, it's not an issue, FX, not an issue. Your life is important to keep working on your work and whatever. Don't worry about interruptions. We'll keep being here. But, yeah, no, I sorted it out for you, and hopefully it's alright for you. Not much I can do now, though. Let's go double check, chat. Come on, please be lucky for the first time. No way. I think that is literally the first time I've ever won this event. This is the gambler's fallacy, chat. You just have to keep losing 500 times and then win the 501st. That's it. That's literally it. And then now I'm now a winner. I've lost so many crowns on this. You lose like 200 to 300 crowns every time you fail this event. But I've won this event once for 500, so I win. I'm the best. That's all that matters. The first time you vote no. Hey, and the believers win that one. It's good to be a believer today. I was not expecting to win it. I was expecting to lose. But, you know, once in a blue moon, you gotta win something, shot. Finally hit it big. Only for the 10, too late to custom. Hey, I mean, you didn't lose too many on that one. Not too many. Alright, everything else is looking pretty stocked up. I'm assuming by midday I'll have most of my injuries done. Maybe not the shoulder, but if I'm lucky, the shoulder will be done. It's rare without thief, yeah. I mean, you can have butcher, thief, and... I swear there was another thing that helped you out. Oh, shoulder's done. Let's get back into the fighting. Nice. Let's do a quick follow the tracks. Get us some cash. Yeah, I can't remember if there's a third person that gets you through that event, but it's definitely Thief and Butcher though. Yeah, imagine the cannibal on the team. It'd be easier. Oh my goodness, thieves, get back here! Why are you? They're stuck. They got stuck. Okay. Oh, you bunch of jerks. That's why you got stuck. You know what? Bring it. Bring it. This isn't a hard fight. 10 enemies in the middle of the snow. And a stinking necromancer. A surprise necromancer, by the way. So we won the gamble
You
event.
think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Surprise ambush doesn't count. And unfortunately there's a spin. But other than that, we're good. I mean, if you put a second necromancer, that'd be funny. But I don't think this is going to be a hard fight, despite them having the high ground.
Debug mode.
I am waiting to be proven wrong. I hate this freaking game. No, I don't hate the game. I hate chat. That's what I hate. Ugh! Damn it. Damn it. What do I do now? Do I spim him? I can't spim him. See, the problem is you can't spim Rat Guys because he turns into a freaking ghost. Damn it, dude. Can we gamble now? I don't think I can beat him. I want to run. I might just want to run. Do we get the sword if he dies? Yeah, you do get the sword if he dies. I don't have a sword duelist on the team. I mean, it would be nice to steal it from him. But I don't think I can win this fight. What if the Necromancer resurrects the Ratgeist? That would be hilarious and scary. This map is horrific. Yeah, this map is freaking horrible. I think I'm out. I think I'm leaving. They're gonna hang around protecting their Necromancer and their archers, and I'm just gonna try and leave. Boo? What do you mean, boo? I'm not freaking fighting this. Screw it. We want to live. I choose life. In this horrible snowy terrain. What's his action points? Oh, fudge. Yeah, vanilla doesn't tell you. Would be nice. Yugi, and welcome on in to our lovely Fleeing Fest. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the raid. It might be an ad at the moment, though, so I apologize. But how was the stream today, man? Hope it was good. Cookies has... not footwork. He has, thingamabobs. Pathfinder. What's left of our banner? Stuck in ad. Yeah, it's all good. That's all good. Apologies for the ads. It does happen from time to time. God, this snow is bad. Don't you dare run? What are you talking about? No more scan, but holy crap, it mulched us? Oh, God. The Noble War does have its moments, man. But welcome to the stream. Thank you so much, Raiders, for popping on in. And welcome to the fleeing event of our lives. Chat has spawned in a good old friend, and I don't want to fight him. I'm kind of keen on just running away. Oh, wait, he's going for the neck. Yeah, it's a tactical retreat. Because he's going to go for the Necroman. I'm going to hang on the edge of the board, chat. I think that's the smart play. This cheesy snow play, I mean. When you get high ground, I mean, we can get high ground. It's going to take us 5 years to get up to the high ground. But we can do it. First contract, 2-star battle. First 2 fights were fine, then dropped elites like crazy. Elite Nobles. What mod are you using, Yugian? Are you playing vanilla? Legends base. Oh, you're playing 19, are you? I haven't been able to play 19 yet. That, they might have upped the nobles a little bitty bit. Did they do anything in their patch notes? Because I've been out of the loop slightly. I've been playing on 18 for too much, and we're going to be playing 19 when we're done this run. As long as I can get my dev tool to work properly. But yeah, 19 changed a few things. In fact, there's more elite footmen than regulars? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Legends has been slowly improving some pain and suffering. I wouldn't say it's as bad as Reforged. Reforged has definitely tried to work their nobles very much so. But Legends has definitely been improving their pain and suffering. Yeah. Gambling time. No, 60s. We're not going to do a prediction. I'm just going to sit on the board and then run away. But it does feel like a prediction could be funny. If I was to fight this guy. Yeah, we just wanted to keep running. Wish the nobles outside weren't asked because they were pants on head stupid. Oh, dude, I feel you, man. I feel you. That is what happens when we play Reforged. Our bros turn into mincemeat and the enemy bros just destroy them. Our first experience was so bad. I think our guys killed like 2 and they killed like 80% of ours. Until I was like, yeah, this fight's pretty much lost. We might be all dead. And yeah, we just got wiped. And it was even. Like, when you go into those like grand battles, you practically have an even fight. You have about the same nobles as us, same nobles as them. You've got the mercenaries, they've got the mercenaries, and then when you get wiped off the face of the earth, you're like, what? That doesn't make sense. Why the hell did we just get dumpstered, even though it's technically even? Yeah. You play veteran flat because lets me play with weird requests. That's fair, that's fair. What type of requests, though? I'm assuming, like, take the next quest and use only ranged units or something like that. Gristophado's outnumbered 6? Damn. Yeah, that's rough. You get 9 nodes, they get 0, you get the same number. Yeah, that too, Nukeman, that too. Yeah, the dogs are just fair. It's all fair in dogs in war. God, nobles and their idea of using dogs for warfare. Not the smartest bunch. More like, I wish to sword and board, I wish to fist fight. Oh, as in, like, the build for your bros. Right, right. That would make things a little interesting. Yeah, I do the builds for the bros. I only give chat options if the bro has options. If the bro doesn't have an option, then I'm like, no, chat, you're stuck with this. Your bro is gonna have to use this weapon whether you like it or not. Yeah. But I could see how that would make things interesting. But yeah, even on veteran, for legends, that's slightly unheard of for it to be too difficult. For nobles. But yeah, they have been working on the nobles a little bit, so fair enough. Didn't have a hammer walking into that fight, but had a Vol and a choke boy. You could still work with that. I could see that happening. You don't need hammers. I don't have any hammers in this team. I don't think I have any hammers on Saturday either. Do we? Oh, no, I had a one-handed hammer on this team, but he was not good. I gave him his sword back. And then... do I have a hammer on Saturday's stream? I have a reach hammer. No, we cheese. No, Saturday doesn't count. We're cheesing Saturday with halberds, and they're fake hammers, but they still work as hammers, kind of. Yeah. Now's a good time to use the spin claws. I mean, so he starts screaming at them all. I mean, that's not a bad idea. But I also just kind of want to leave this map. I want to go home. I don't want to deal with this anymore. I don't have any I've got one Pathfinder on my team. We are not built for the snow. My dudes can move 2 freaking spaces. You come back to the scene, you see Rock Guy Spectral? What do you expect, man? What do you expect? I want Rat Guys to kill this frickin' Necromancer. That's all I want. That's everything I want in life. Yeah. Choke sucked. Couldn't choke when I did it was fairly minimal damage? Really? Were the enemies nimble? I don't think Legends makes nobles nimble or anything. They make them Battleforged, so choke should work, right? If you make a bro exhausted, the choke makes more difference in damage, right? Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot of effort, but choke can be good. I don't like it because it's slow. But there's potential for it to be good. It was fun on non-nobles, but murder the hell out of regular dudes. Right, right. It's probably to do with the fatigue, exhaustion, and surround bonuses. Nobles are pretty scary. But I'm glad to hear you're having fun with it, despite it being rough. Is the run still going good? Like, are you still alive in the run now? Because you said you got deleted in that fight. Get your race on max fatigue, knockdown, and vines. Right. Oh, it's dead as hell. Oh dear. Oh dear. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. That's unfortunate to hear. And what was the origin that you said it was? I don't think you did say specifically. But the thing with Legends is you get to upgrade your party size anyways. It was Oathtakers? Oh, I think you told me that last time when you came in. Yeah, Oathtakers are fun as hell. Oh, did your Oath screw you over? Because going into a Noble War, you had to pick Camaraderie because it was desperately trying to give me Greenskins Undead. Oh, you walked in with Camaraderie. Do you have a good banner? Because, like... Noble fights are good for that.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Okay, okay. One more thing, chat. I might be crazy. Why is Ratgeist losing to 3 Raiders? He's missing 85s. Anyways, do continue. Your banner fixed the problem? Okay, that's good. That's good. Because Raiders always win. Apparently they do, chat. Undead spawn. I swear to God, if you double a Ratgeist.
Debug mode on.
Okay, it's an Ancient Legionary, that's fine.
Mode off.
That's fine. That's not a double Ratgeist. I can live with it. Leap him in a Battleforge at 70 HP, get about 1/3 HP down on a 50% hit rate. That's with the choke, right? Yeah. That's tricky. Yeah. Okay, he hits a 90. He got the hit. They're not dead, but he's doing well now. We might be able to fight this, though, if they weakened him up. Maybe I don't have to tactically retreat. It's a crazy thought. I'll start fighting back a little bit, chat. We'll see what happens. Did I just hit a 14-15 back-to-back? Okay, we're so back, chat. We are so back. I hit a 14-15! Ratgeist is getting killed. I don't even know what's going on anymore, but I'll take it. Ratgeist is... He's getting murked! Oh, this is vanilla Ratgeist. Maybe that's why. But still... Sheesh. I rolled a 1? Damn. Oh, wait, did he kill a bro? Oh, guess what? He's coming back because the Necromancer's not dead yet. Would you look at that? I mean, the Necromancer might die to the lightning very soon, but that's besides the point. He's getting braided, actually. Yeah, pretty much. First fight was Elite Swordsman, second was Hedge, Elites, and Royal Guards, third was Royal Guards spam. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty rough, man. Same fight rolled 3 different times. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out 19 and see how they've done things with the Nobles side of things. It sounds pretty rough, but I'm not entirely certain. Okay, he's fleeing, that's fine. He's gonna die to bleeding, most likely. There's Possession. He's bleeding out. Good for him. Yeah. Because the way 19 went is they tried to reduce stats of bros slightly. Oh my god. Not sure if I screwed up or not. It was a 2 contract, so it should be reasonable, right? Even if it's Crisis Tier. Ah, okay, so Yugi, and the thing is with stars in Battle Brothers, stars don't mean crap. Don't go off stars. Stars are a red herring. They lie to everybody. Everybody gets screwed over by it. So stars it's supposed to make it seem like a 2-star is for whatever your company's strength is at, roughly. 1 star is meant to be a little bit below your company's strength, and 3 stars is meant to be a bit above your company's strength. 4 stars is a legend thing to say that it's way above your company's strength. But you can't trust it. Can't trust it at all. You always trust the money. The money is the most accurate way of explaining if your party can fight it or not. If your party has been doing $1,000 quests constantly and you've been doing pretty okay with them, and the game sends you a 2-star $2,700 quest, be suspicious. Also, it's not just the money, it's the money and what type of quest it is. If it's a $2,000 knock quest, or if it's a $2,000 noble quest, the noble quest is going to be scarier than the knock quest. If it's a $2,000 spider quest versus a $2,000 unhold quest, that's up to interpretation. Sometimes the unholds are worse, depending on your party composition. Sometimes the spiders will be worse. If it's a $2,000 follow the tracks quest versus a $2,000 location quest, the location quest is usually harder than the follow the tracks quest. So, like, it's very complicated, and the game doesn't like to explain things very well. So a 2-star noble quest would be pretty tricky. I would say the only noble quest you'd think you can blitz is a 1-star. 2-star is difficult. 3-star is very difficult. That's the way I'd look at it. You take spiders any day. I don't love spider quests unless I have a ton of spears and accuracy. If I have too much range like this party, we decided to dodge spiders this time. But spiders versus nobles, definitely spiders are better. 4 skulls of free money. Never run into 4 skulls that the team couldn't handle at the time. Oh, that's a dead Ratgeist! They killed him! But now they have to kill the second one of him. Wait a minute. But now there's zombies versus ghosts. The zombies can't be screamed at. Hold on. Did Ratgeist just die to 4 mercenaries and a necromancer? 4 raiders and necromancer. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, the necromancer's dead! Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold it. There's 2 fleeing. There's 1 zombie. If the other zombie comes back from the grave, maybe he wins in the end. If the game sends you a 1-star hex quest, be very suspicious. Yes. Exactly. Very suspicious. It's like, oh wait, that could just be a baby hex. Or it's a hex and a strat or something stupid. Okay, the skeleton seems like it's on Ratgeist's side, which is annoying, but fair. 49 will take a miss, I guess. Let's go over here. Ratgeist, don't do it! That's a lot of ghosts. I don't like the ghosts. I don't know how I'm gonna kill a ghost. I guess Cookies has to be the one that kills the ghost? He's the only one that can frickin' move. They didn't win yet? Yeah, I know. He's still fighting. I hope they come back from the grave. That would be fun, because then that would make life a little easier for me. No, he missed! Oh god, that zombie is gonna so die. So now I have to deal with just scary Ratgeist at half HP. There's potential, boys. There's potential. Gunshots hit nothing so funny. It's just a puff of smoke. Yup. It's like, oh dear, what did I do? I just made a loud noise. Enjoy. Okay, we hit someone with that. Ratgeist just walks over two bodies because he just didn't want to attack this turn. What? Takes 2 opportunity attacks just for the hell of it? Dude is just flexing. 25, not enough. The ghosts don't do anything because they can't scream him! Okay, zombie, don't you ever freaking die. You're making sure that these ghosts waste their entire turn. Dude, I love it. If he never dies, we never have to deal with the ghosts. Well, never is a strong statement, but practically never. This could work in our favor, boys. Except the Legionaries rolling on 60s. So never say never, but never is very, very close. Are these 3 gonna flee? Probably. Yeah, the ghost can't scream. Have a good sleep, Scrim. Thanks for hanging, man. Take care. Okay, the gas hit him. That's kind of annoying. Okay, well, he's decapitated. Now we have problems on our hands. But the Geists aren't moving. Which is weird. We might be able to take it, I agree. Dang it, now they're moving. Dang it! Okay, maybe I don't fully agree anymore. I'm going to move to the bottom of the map. This corner is safer than anything else I can do. I don't like the hills. I do like the dirt. The dirt's better. I have to go to the bottom of the map. Oh god, he moves very fast. Yeah, you guys run away. Go get chased. Are they waiting? They're waiting on their turns. Bunch of jerks. Roll lightning, wipe half the Geist out. I mean, lightning would save us. It would. There's a very good chance it would hit a Geist. I am on board with that.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Speaking of lightning. That's not lightning.
Debug mode on.
That is a... That's a donkey. And then alongside the donkey in the north, it is a... Can you stop spawning friendlies? Oh, damn, I gave him a corpse. It's fine. It's fine. Donkeys give you an extra free spawn, and apparently friendlies give you free corpses. So enjoy that. And that donkey's gonna get screamed at. Wait, can donkeys even flee? Wait, aren't donkeys immune? This is a weird-ass fight. And now he's a free tier 2. And Ratgeist is fast, so he's gonna be chasing us, which is fine. I wanted to fight him solo anyways. I don't want to have to deal with his ass. Why are you guys hopping back and forth? Everybody's being weird in this fight, chat. I don't understand it. All I know is I gotta get south. as quickly as possible. Finlander, you're going to have to wait for Cookies to do his turn. That's good. Donkeys can't move? Yeah, the thing is, they might have the white flag, but they can't run. Yeah, so that means the ghosts are just going to get distracted by him the whole time. But yeah, that's what I meant. Like, the fleeing mechanic isn't important on them. Which is good. Oh, but if Ratgeist kills the donkey, then there won't be any fleeing mechanic to worry about. That's fair. A little bit too fair. Oh, wait, the knock is going to go and try and eat more corpses. That splits up the ghosts. I guess that's nice. Okay, at least we're grouped up. That's a nice sign. Nice open plains. Don't have to worry about stinking high grounds and snow being annoying. Let's switch to our reach weapon, which is what we need to work on. Some of the ghosts going north. That's good. Bringing it back. Tier 3s can't swallow Ratgeist? No. He's a ghost. You can't eat ghosts, as far as I remember. Sadly. Would be funny, though. Enjoy the Lurk 60s. Have a good one, man. Yeah, Donkey's gonna die. Okay, you guys are gone. That's fine. There we go. And we'll just end the round there. Is my formation good? It's good enough for the moment. I can maybe squish south once more. Let's just make sure the ghosts don't get their high grounds. So I probably just want to shuffle down here a teeny-weensy bit. That's a dead donkey. Sad times. Oh! He is desperate for corpses, I'll tell you what. Runs right up to a Geist. He's confident, so it's going to be resistant. Not resistant enough. Sucks to be him. Well, it's not me. That's what matters. Okay, we'll shuffle forward, and the formation is mediocre. Yeah, sounds good. It's buying us more time. I mean, that's the problem. I don't want it to, but it is. I mean, for good reasons and for bad reasons, because then chat can keep spawning. Hey, big guy. This ranged heavy team is not a team that should fight Ratgeist. Oh, and he's fleeing. That sucks. But, at the same time, one of these days he'll hit a 5%, right, chat? Just like today's the day we finally beat that lovely random event. We might actually get a 5%. That's the good thing about the 5% margin. Never know when you might get it. Still standing grounds battles? Has the tide turned? It might have, FX. It might have. Malthus? It's up to you, buddy. Go get me a ghost kill. Okay, let's just wait till next turn. Malthus is fast, and he gets a ghost kill. Let's go. Huge. He just walks right up to us. Okay, he's ready to die. I'm okay with that. 53, let's go. Another ghost. 5%. Missed the 5%, that's fine. Nope. Okay, we dodged the scream. Dodge the 5%. Dodge the 5%, dang it. One of these days, chat. One of these days. Ratgeist on a 23! Nezar, you are amazing. Well done, dude. Well done. 23 to hit the big boy. That's unheard of. Finlander, please, 39. He gets it! Chat, we may win. We just might win. Cookies, that's a 56. We got the sword! Ha 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 ha! No way! Oh, the stars aligned, baby. This is why we stayed. What was I worried about? Nothing. Why would I be worried, chat? No stress. This is just a free farm. Ah, we missed. It's fine. No 5%. The scream hurts, but it's fine. Beautiful. Thank the Necro. Yeah, the Necro is the only way we got through this. I was not going to fight Ratgeist normally. No freaking way was I doing that. But the Necro just beat his ass. And I was like, okay, I'm not going to say no. Make the best of a bad situation. Perfectly fine for me. Nezar can't do much there. Trying to get these hits. There we go. Archer, good hit. Sword Coast waiting on that 60. It's not enough. Cookies on a 76. Nice. Now just wait for the rest of the ghosts to get to us, and then we're good to go. Easy does it. Where's the gamble? I was expecting to leave, so I didn't put a gamble up. And then, like, halfway through the fight, I was like, wait a minute, maybe I'm not leaving. And then didn't want to do a new gamble halfway through a fight. Because I honestly was, like, literally leaving the fight. Only when I was at the board and the Necro was winning was I was like, wait a minute. Maybe I'll stay. Because what I expected to happen was Ratgeist walks up to the enemy. No, I expected Ratgeist to go for me. He didn't go for me, he went for the enemy. So then I was like, okay, if he's going for the enemy, he's going to clean up the Necro and a few extra hits, which means when I flee, I can come back to this fight easier. And then as I was talking to chat, Ratgeist was getting melted. And I was like, wait, what? Wait a minute. We might be able to do this fight. And then by that time all that happened, no chance to predict. I know. Reforged does something to the rolls. We never getting this good over there. Yeah, no, Reforged, there's got to be something sneaky about Reforged. That might be my conspiracy theory, but Reforged is a bit scary. Yes. Yes, we don't get this good luck in Reforged. And I wanted to run from this fight. I know. I know. Like, why did I ever want to run from this fight when it's just, you know, a great farm fest? Crazy snowman, I know. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to try and keep this line straight. Yep, that's good. Want to pull back a teeny-weensy bit, move forward a teensy-weensy bit. That'll be good. I get reproached with your one sword, bro. Yeah, I know. I could have picked it up, but my one-handed sword, bro, is not that great at reproach. It would be helpful to kill some of the geists, I guess, if he gets a lucky hit, but his accuracy is a little bit weaker. So I don't know if I would trust it completely. But it also means I probably want a sword duelist coming up. That's for sure. Sword duelist sounds like a great idea. The game just really wants me to have one. Okay, Archer, I'm going to put you here for the split. We're going to put Sword Coast here. Cookies, 66, he gets it. Ah, the Ancient Legionary is still there. Malthus doesn't get the 44, but he tries. which is all that matters. Yeah, let's go! I knew it was gonna happen eventually. You throw enough arrows at a freaking brick wall and one will go through. That's a 5%, baby. And that's on the bingo. That's what we freaking wanted. Oh, that's what you do with ghosts. You eventually win. Oh, baby. Perfect. Let's move up. Let's clean this place out. 2 49s, and I roll a 93.95. Who cares? I got a 5%. A couple of scary ghosts. Can't stop us forever. No 5% there. No gunshot. Okay, chat, I can retire. I'm done. I'm done. That's too good. That's too freaking good. 2 5%. That's a GG. It's perfect. Absolutely perfection. This fight went about as good as it could have gone. And I'm happy for it. We're dodging everything we don't care about. That's a GG. Good job, team. Decent XP, definitely for some people. And most importantly, we got the beautiful, beautiful blue sword. Ah, you love to see it. Love it.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Can't have that title forever, Ken-chan. Snowchat has a lucky 5% hit. Von Winkle has 195 miss. Ken-chan has 2 lucky 5% hits. And Popo has 1 lucky 5% hit. Maybe we should play some more vanilla chat. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's okay. It was just a joke, chat. Don't take it too seriously. But yes, we do upgrade the sword for Finlander for the moment. Until I can get a duelist that works with it. Snow said that was easy. B2. That is a B2. That's definitely a B2. Anything else we missed? I'll say it's an AI fail moment because Ratgeist caught himself freaking killed because he's an idiot. And that's about it. Oh, I've done friendly fire today. No, I did friendly fire. Yes. That's pretty much it. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Thank you for the spin, Snow Chat. I'll do that in just a second. Let's just get these level ups quickly. +1, +2. Could have done better. We're going dodge build, so let's go speed. And we want 9 fatigue. We could handle the berserk, but we could also handle the killing frenzy. I wanted quick hands. So I can start using our friendly little whip. Yes. Kenshin, what do you got? You got killing frenzy. Do I want it? Yeah, sure. He's doing well. Let's get him that DPS. +4 plus overwhelm, which means that 5 is very tempting. Fatigue or ranged defense sounds pretty good. We'll take that. Snow said it went very easy in this B2. Yeah, Donkey was the MVP of that fight. Probably. He would have been here now if we, protected him, took care of him, did what he was worth. Ah, the poor thing. +1, +4, +3 sounds pretty good to me. Alright, let's get some spins in here. That fight turned out very good. Morning, Salsa. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. You missed a very funny fight where Ratgeist lost to a bunch of... He lost to a necromancer and a bunch of raiders, man. Hey, we'll take the 1,000 crowns. That's good. We do need some money.
Debug mode. Off.
I mean, he mostly lost to them, and then we killed him afterwards, but that was funny. Vanille's going okay. We did lose a bro today, unfortunately. But other than that, everything else has been doing quite well. So, no gigantic complaints from me. Anyone with an injury? No, we're pretty much tip-top shape. Let's go back to Bramingstead and see what's on offer. Hoping for some more orc locations. It's not really giving me what I want during a greenskin stinking invasion. That's a lot of thralls. A patrol quest would be good for you, buddy. You're offering a 1-star delivery. Fine, I'll do it. It's not that far away. But know this, I'd like better quests next time. Please. Thank you. The price of people are too expensive, chat. People are too expensive these days. New locations? We've done one new location. And we're saving up... Well, not saving up. We're leveling up our bros so we can do another. We're trying to get the second one eventually. I don't know if we can get it done today. But we've been trying to get the levels. So we're sitting currently on 7s, 9, 10, 8s, 9s, and a 5. But hopefully we'll be ready for next week to do it. Hopefully. People are expensive these days. You can't just get a random person off the street and fight for you in hand-to-hand combat. You gotta pay their wages, pay their rent, pay their food, everything. Way too expensive. Greenskins seem to live like all the west to the east. Yeah. They're being a little selective. Bunch of stuck-up greenies. Speaking about east. Oh, is that Battle Site? It's Battle Site. Dang it. It's 3 grand, though. Unholds for 2 grand. We're still trying to hunt another bone plating. Hunting another Saleh helmet. Let's go. Popo, enjoy your upgrade. We were looking for that. Selling at 14 is bad. Guess we could go for the bones. Sometimes I get distracted by pinball. That's true. Hey, I didn't finish a complete game of pinball. Okay, I restrained myself to 2 balls. But you know, it was very very tempting. Necromancers exist. No wage, no rent. The food comes to them once every while. Well, necromancers are smart, but then that's also spectral. The reason why necromancers are so rich, because they don't pay wages. They don't pay food. Don't pay wages. Don't pay nothing. So any coin they collect lasts forever. Or they just have to pay on themselves. That's it. Necromancers are cheapskates. That's what we're learning today, chat. Gigantic cheapskates. Now where the hell are these unholds? Aha! They can't be far. Well, you know what? They certainly can't if they've got footprints waiting for me. It's 6 normals. Dang it, I wanted some white ones. Oh well, I'll take some normals. Bonus of the entertainment food overlaps? Yep. Yep. Okay, chat. Am I lagging? Nope, we should be good. We should be okay. Maybe it was just a momentary lag spike from someone else, but my stream has gone perfectly good today. No issues. Let's go and get a prediction up just to be safe. Yeah. Sweatshop minimizes the main issue. Oh, okay, okay. You're saying I'm the issue, Salsa? Wow. Wow, I'm gonna dock your pay. 6 on holes. It shouldn't be a hard fight, but in case someone gets punched a couple times in the head...
I take no responsibility for this
Chat
spin. I
gets
have no idea the
Ooh.
power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Chat gets a chance to bet, but also, Chat also wants to spin, apparently. Thank you, Animal Carry. You've got... Oh, Dog Ally. Oh, no.
Debug mode.
Oh, no, the puppies. They're gonna die.
Debug
They're gonna make
mode.
confident
Off.
unholds. Yeah, it's going to be painful. Also, because it's the snow, I can't maneuver very well. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. Joke's on you, I don't work for you. Can't talk your pay. Don't work for me yet. And it'll happen. It'll happen. And when it does... definitely reducing the pay. Okay, let's put Finlander up here. Let's switch. Get a nice hit in with 52. Malthus can take the flank. Nice, good arrows. Dang it. Am I going to shoot my own dog in the back of the head? Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Anyways, in other news, we're doing fine, chat. We're fine. Yeah. Snowmen can't move in snow. Okay, okay, I'm feeling attacked right now. It's a skill issue, okay? Oh, that puppy is so dead. Decap. No, we missed the second decap by 1 point. Puppy, I'm so sorry. Chat, I had to do it. Chat, I freaking had to do it, okay? Okay, it got the unhold killed. You saw it. He stepped in front of the bullet. Cancel him. Please don't. Thrusters 87s. There we go. There we go. What does the nucleation give? The nucleation gave us this really cool things also. The first location. We've got 2 bowmen, and one of them has this. Bloody arrows. Booker Sugar says Trent? No, it's definitely not that. That's an interpretation, though. Yeah, bleeding arrows. It's cool. It's pretty cool. So that was from the easier location. I don't know what the next location has in store, but that's going to be the fun part. We'll have to find out. 69, we get one of those. Ooh, 82 damage. Nice. Finlander, go deal with missing a 77. Split! Missed a 69 by rolling a 70. I roll one above way too freaking often, chat. That's not a bingo. That's just a guaranteed. Gunshot hits. Arrow misses a 72. I missed a 68. Okay. That's a good hit. Okay, he didn't throw him? That's weird. You should have thrown him. Dog gets punched. I missed 2 66s, of course. You saw him step right in front of it, been editing him all night. Pretty much. Someone's on my side for that. See, chat, it's not my fault. Because we said so. Lightning damage is pretty good. There's a punch. Of course there's a punch. Ooh, split! We get the kill. Nice. And then we miss another 70. We get the gunshot, though. Arrow's too good. And I shoot my own bro in the back of the head on a 56. I gotta be more careful. I gotta stop doing that. I really gotta stop doing that. No comment. Ow. Did you just do a triple hit? 7%? Screw you. Oh, I missed a 91. Okay, the throw is somewhat warranted, although you did break his ribs, which was very mean. He threw a puppy. Chat, and you wanted to cancel me? Cancel the unhold. He just threw a dog. How mean is that? I'm just innocent by comparison. Oh, bones! We got the bones! That's exactly what we wanted. That's exactly what we're after. Nice, good double bleed. We're out of ammunition. We threw over here. Nice 25. Oh, that's a min roll. That's not nice. 108? Body shot? That's kind of nice. Well, is the dog dead? Well, he didn't die from the throw, but it is the process of elimination. Can I stop taking freaking injuries, dude? Okay, good. We missed our friend on a 79. Come on, die. Die, you stupid unhold. No, we missed a 68. Okay, we're free. Whew. Couple of injuries there. Little bit of scary moments, but other than that, we got one bone. All we needed was one bone. I lied, we needed two. We needed one bone last time. No! 6 unholds with one bone!
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Dogs don't count as a bro. He was murdered. Well, that is very true. There you go, chat. There you go, all the believers. It wasn't that bad of a fight. Alright, we need something good, Snow Chat. You do, you do. You need some stats. Or a perk point. Hey, it ticks over. Congratulations.
Debug mode.
Mr. Snow Chat perk point. You would love to have fearsome. Yes. Yes.
Debug mode.
Be feared completely. Enjoy. That's the good stuff right there. Alright. Let's go get paid. And, you know, be sad that I can't turn it into beautiful bone pieces. Oh, we'll have to fight some more unholds then later. So, let's go and taxidermize a quiver of bolts. So that our lovely Von Winkle can handle a longer fight. And that is all she wrote. Pretty much. Technically, I don't need more bolts. I would rather have quiver of arrows and then give that to, like, Ralph, so he holds on to it and gives it to somebody who desperately needs it at the end of the fight, if they're running out of arrows. Which they shouldn't, but, you know, emergency stuff, late-game strategies, yeah. Now for greenskins, I mean, we did take some damage there. Do I really want to go fight the greenskins right away for 3k? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Okay. Chat. There are points in a man's life, especially a snowman's life, where he notices a pattern. And he notices and smells a trap. That's a trap. That's definitely a trap. Because there are some quests in the game that will have a good chance of killing your team whether you like it or not. This is a anything goes quest. There are multiple ways this quest can actually handle. Sometimes you can fight the greenskins immediately, sometimes you have to go chase them, sometimes you have to go chase them to a camp, and sometimes you get ambushed. I'm not taking that risk. I'm not taking that risk. Sometimes you get a free sellsword. I think you do as well, yeah. I think you get some good stuff sometimes with the prisoners. But I'm not risking an ambush. Not by greenskins, definitely not by goblins. So I'm not going to risk that. Not for the team, and we're so close to finishing. I have to go somewhere else. And I'm also really trying to hunt orc locations, and the game's not giving them to me. So I'm hopefully cycling for that. Well, you know, they always say ask and you shall receive. I should do a lot more asking, chat. That worked out, just walking literally along the roads, and I get exactly what I want. What if I get like $1 million in the mail tomorrow? Yeah, that would be nice too. Yeah. I kind of like that idea, chat. You like that idea? It's settled. And it's only 6. Like, these other guys are just ready to die. They're asking to be killed. They're just wanting to die. Poor orcs. I mean, I don't say poor orcs. Screw them. But at the same time, still, like, slightly poor orcs. Because they don't have a chance to survive this. Do I go north or here? No, let's go north and switch. That's nice. That's a sad 82 miss. And then that'll be a beautiful gunshot and a beautiful charge down, and then we win. We outspeed the orcs. Damn, that's gotta suck. Okay, we missed the opportunity attacks and he runs away. Stupid, stinking, gruesome display in the way. And that's a GG moment right there. Good fight. Where's the 10k fun spins, by the way? Oh, isn't like 10k spawn in an enemy? We could consider doing stuff like that in the future. There's a potential. Ooh, free salt. I'll take it. That is orc location number 2. And, yeah, more of that, please. Abandoned shelter up here. I don't know what's in that. I think it's undead. I don't know any other orc locations that are just simple. I'll just go back to the street. Why not? Please be orc location. It's a warlord of an orcish band. Oh no, you want me to go kill the warlord? Oh. You're not paying me enough. Which means it's an easy warlord, but I don't want to do the warlord. I just want orc locations. Finding a location of Bleachbone's tomb. I could do that for $400. And you want to hunt down what terrorizes for 3 stars. I don't know. Maybe. Or taking out spins, at least the normal ones illusion one every 10 minutes, unless we get distracted by food. That's true. That is very true. A bit of both. It would be interesting. No longer suffers a broken nose. Sweet. Ruined temple. How is that not the Bleached Bones tomb? Hello? I'm not meant to be traveling this far, am I? Ask and you shall receive. I found another orc location. It's another 6. Okay, well, yeah, the things are going well today. I'm gonna have that immunity in no time. We want to shoot this way. Nice. And then we want to shoot diagonally that way. So we go here, hit you. And shoot from there to there, so then you can go here. Almost screwed it up. We missed. Ah, I shouldn't have wasted the arrows. Didn't actually get the arrows off. Nice. Where's the prediction? I predict we'll lose every bro in this fight. And I'll never be wrong. Because I can just Alt F4. Okay, don't need to do anything there. Nah, we're missing coin flips, it's fine. Slam dunk is fine. There's a good kill. Yeah. See, even vanilla has bounce back mechanics, chat. Even vanilla gives you a chance. It's easier in Legends and all those other mods. Well, usually. But vanilla still has opportunities like this where it's like, okay, you're struggling? Have a couple of baby locations. You'll feel right at home. If I could ever hit this dude. There we go. That's a little better. Never know Orc Young will land 2-5% just back to back with double gripped axes. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The double gripped axes are the scariest freaking things on those orcs. The sword and the cleavers, they do hit pretty accurately. They do know how to destroy your armor just when you don't expect it. But yes, the double gripped axes, God. When they get lucky headshots, it's a pain in the ass. Where the hell is this location I'm looking for? Is it in the forest? There's a greenskin horde. Yep, it's going to be in the forest, isn't it? Damn it. Yeah, northwest of where we are. It's in this forest. I must have just barely freaking missed it. I'm going to quickly check here, though. Let me guess it's like right in here. What do you mean northeast? That's north. That's northeast. Bunch of lying pieces of crap. Northeast, my frickin' ass. That's northeast. Oh, well. Well, I gotta find an orc location because of their incompetence of telling me where to go. So, I mean, that's... it's still a win. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll be annoyed, but we'll take it. Okay, yeah, we don't need any of those, I don't think. Hieries, no, not at the moment. There's not any good ones. Orc Warlord, still not keen on it. And then the Terrorizes. I mean, unless it's on holds.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Not really wanting anything. Could go to Helberg and go start shopping. Maybe they'll have like an Orc's quest of sorts. Still is Greenskin Invasion, so you never frickin' know. But we'll take the spin first. Randomly beam with the chain flail. Dude, that'd be awesome. If only, Nukeman, if only. I mean, that's very deadly. But if only it was in my hands, you know, I'd happily take it. A full heal? We don't need that. No, we're good. Respin. Named item, let's go! Lucky as it is. I mean, partially lucky with Stand Eater. We won't explain as to why. But what would you like to see? Armor, weapon, shield, helmet? What you thinking? Definitely keen on a good item. Most people have their weapons by now. I mean, I guess we could get a famed gun, famed polearm, famed bow. Armor's not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. Let's go and see what we
Debug
get.
mode. On.
Ooh, medium and light. We need a light armor. We definitely do need an 8 for 192. That's a really good armor. Because we have, what, a 9 for 155? 8 for 192 is ridiculous. 20 for 243 is still pretty good. Because what do we have? We've got a 18 for 237. So, like, it's not bad. It's still a good medium, but we need lights on this team. So, I'm definitely on board with that lovely light armor with Stand Eater. And I appreciate it. It's probably going to Blood Kronobi, because he's a little unbalanced at the moment. Actually, no, it's going to go to Malthus, and Malthus gives his weaker one to Blood Kronobi. So, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it immensely. And then we'll have to get more bones for Malthus. The 150 gets shuffled around, though. To whom? Backliner? Backliner. Sounds good to me. Perfect. Alright, thanks, man. Turn off the div tool.
Debug mode. Off.
And we save. Alright, now I probably don't want to do these. Let's go quickly check the castle. Oh, hello. Worst comes to worst, I can just go exploring a teeny weeny bit, see if I can find another orc location. Should we name every dogs that are awesome? I agree. Should be like a lion. Legendary dog should be a lion, or a cougar, or a cheetah, or just fancy animals. So they would have like a different model, like how weapons have different models when they get famed. Or just, you know, because the dog was amazing in dog fights, he's a legendary dog. That too. Or Pet Knock. I mean, we can do that, Kiersey. We have played that mod before. We haven't played it in a while, so we need to bring it back. But, we could bring it back one day. It should be foo dogs. What's a foo dog? I mean, there's things like Great Danes and stuff that are really big. Don't need those hearts. Don't need that. Wish there was a better way to get direwolves. Yeah, having a direwolf as a pet would be really cool. That would make a lot of sense. Like, if the Legends dogs would be... Like, a legendary dog in your party would be a direwolf, because then the dog would evolve into a direwolf from being so savage and good at killing. So he would be a named direwolf. That would be really cool. Because unfortunately, dogs are very flimsy. They die very quickly, they don't get much armor, their stats suck, you can't control them. Though there are mods for that. Yeah. They're just way too inefficient and costly. By giving enemies confidence, basically. But there are ways to work around it slightly. So there's still a use for them, especially early game. And also no quests. That makes me sad. Nothing in terms of loot. Anything in terms of weapons. No, we're fine. Foo dogs, also known as Chinese guardian lions, originated from China with the concept of symbolizing these lion-like creatures. Oh, those things. The really big lion dog things from China. Yeah, those, like the statues. I didn't know that's what they were called. That's pretty cool. It's not very fitting for the lore, but I mean, for mods, anything can fit. I didn't know they were dogs. I always thought they were just lions. So they seem like a dog-lion hybrid sort of thing. In terms of, like, the folklore. Yeah, cool stuff, man. Imagine losing the direwolf in a dogfighting event? Dude, that'd be so devastating. Funny as hell. But devastating. Ralph, let's get you some veteran lessons. And anyone else need some lessons? No, they're doing pretty good. Nezar is super close. Archer's fairly close. Maybe Archer needs some lessons, to be honest. Maybe Nezar too. Fine, we'll give Nezar some more lessons. It's worth it. Alright, let's quickly wander to the east, see if we can get that final orc location. That'd be nice. Can you tell what fail for the pups? Interesting. I did not know. That's a hedge knight. Not what I'm looking for. There's a lot of mountains here, though. So many mountains. Don't want to run out of food, but I do want to make sure we get ourselves... Got it. Final location. We cheesed it to heck and back. That's 5 berserkers. And hopefully they're mostly naked. For reasons. They're mostly naked. And I can't frickin' hit them, apparently. They're also very scary. And also very gunnable. Okay, let's go there. Oh god, I'm actually scared. Oh god, I forgot that these guys are actually scary. Let's go there.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
It really depends on what's gambling here. If you brought gold on the party spinner, can the one that bought the spin allocate train specific bro? You know the gets going. I guess... No. No, it's harder to keep on top of that. I mean, I like the suggestion, though.
Debug mode.
It's a little harder to do that kind of association. Another green skin.
Debug mode. Off. Debug mode. On.
It's a goblin. I didn't want to put it with the orcs in case it was a goblin. Okay. Hello, little dude. You're not as scary, but we'll have to still remember that you exist. Okay, I'll put cookies there for the moment. Not the best place to put them. Malthus, please survive. I mean, you are the fastest, so you should be fine. Okay, beautiful gunshot. Decap. Beautiful! Let's freaking go. Can I stun? I can't stun them. That's right. But I get a headshot. That's nice. Time for distractions? Exactly. Exactly, Sing. To a kid prisoner, his father didn't want him back, so I took him. That's the easiest way to get adoptions. It's like, oh wait, I found this kid by the side of the road. The dad's like, wait, you can just keep him. That's funny. He didn't hurt me. He could have hurt me so badly. The triple gun and only 1 hits? What? I missed a 78 and an 88. Sure. You get to die just by running away. Oh, God. %. These orcs are turning into Neo, and I'm turning into frickin' Red Mist. It's not a good combination shot, I'll tell you what. But that's a great snipe, so I'll take it. That's also a great 69 snipe. As I missed another 69, dang it. Good save by Archer, disgusting damage. Good kill by Sword Coast. So then there's just this guy left, so I let him leave, because he's the scariest of them all. Yeah. Bye, buddy. See you later. Have a good life. Oh, wait, I forgot about the goblin. Almost forgot about the goblin. Wait, is he on their side? Oh, he's part of the invasion! Wait a minute, I'm actually spawning undead because apparently the green skin invasion. Why? What? Why aren't you fleeing? What? Well, I mean, I guess I get to kill him, but oh, holy freaking crap! I need a new pair of pants. Why didn't he just flee? Dude's a maniac. One orc on the field, the dude's like, the fight's not done. Apparently. Apparently he didn't want to leave. Berserkers don't flee. They don't act like that, that's for sure. We'll take the potion, the mushrooms and his weapon then. Now is the goblin fleeing? The goblin is fleeing.
Debug mode on.
Alright, so we get an undead in here. I swear that looked like Ratgeist for a second. I swear it looked like him. Because of the hat. It's the freaking hat. Dude, I can't keep getting through this many pants. These underwear need to be cleaned one day. God. Okay. Well, Fallen Hero's not so bad. It's definitely not as bad. Oh. Where is he off to? Oh, wait, doesn't have a freaking turn. That means I just need to move Mr. Mace Man up, and then we're good. There we go. Ah, look at the Berserker code. They're not coded to flee. Oh, really? Maybe I just haven't been in many situations where I want a Berserker to flee. Cool stuff. It makes sense, though. They're roided up with frickin' mushrooms. There's no reason they'd think to flee. Like undead, like they just don't think. They don't have fear. Berserkers are just built without fear. That makes sense. They got frenzy, yeah. They just go sicko mode. Makes perfect sense. Gunshot there does not hit, unfortunately. Javelin hit quite nicely. Yeah, get in there, boys. Clean up. Nice one, Malthus. Nice. Alright, good fight. Decent XP. Enough for a level for Nezar. That's nice to see. And we get some orc weapons, which we cannot use. Especially not in vanilla. Dear God. I do like the mushrooms. I think that's the best thing we got from this fight. And the furs for money. Whilst also selling the orc equipment. We are running out of food, though. This food is going to expire very freaking quickly. We gotta go. Gotta get out of here. Plus, most importantly, that was our last orc location. So hype. Hype for that. Berserker Chain, I know. I love it. I absolutely love the Berserker Chain. It's just so unviable in vanilla. It's not even funny. Vanilla's not the place to use it. Unless you have, like, quick hands to back yourself up with a better chain that has better fatigue.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Oh, I just preemptively spun. What am I doing? Blood Mist, thank you for the minus bad trait. I'll respin that because it was... we don't have any bad traits. I assumed we had a spin. I'm losing it, chat. I need to go for that nap for sure. Oh, we don't need a full heal. No, we don't. We're good. So spin for something better. Come on. Something better. Stats. No, that's a... we already had that one spinner. Come on. Come on. Something cool. Something new. Something strong. Stats. Or random events. That works too. I just preemptively spun at the end of combat, because whenever I turn the end of combat over, chat just instantly spins. For some reason, I just assumed that it was there. So then do I have cookies? Hey, random events could be good. You never know. Let's quickly give Nezar his level up, which is going to give him... Berserk. And +3. Hey, he gets a +3 for once. Took his time. 69. Nice. Alright, we'll save that. Events up and see what we get.
Debug mode on.
Cookies gets an infected wound. Okay, not what I was looking for, as he just got cut open. This guy says unholds are evil. Great. You know what? I would be inclined to believe if I have ever seen one in my life. They're so evil they crash your game. Sure. I'll take your word for it. Full-on crash desktop. So we will be right back. Vanilla's still not immune to the event crashing. Did someone get Fear of Beasts? Yeah, that was, that was Cookies. Oh, wait, that is a nice bad trait. Oh, I did forget about that. They'll be fine, Malthus. They'll be fine.
Debug mode off.
The events are more fun.
On.
Because Blood Kronobi gets afraid. And we'll go one more. Wait, is OBS still not happy? OBS! I know the game crashed, but don't have a hissy fit. There we go. OBS finally wakes up. So Blood Kronobi got afraid with a black cat. Yes, yes, we know greenskins are in the area. Gambling! Ralph, bring it on. Never mind. That's evidence that today is not my gambling day. Despite us getting like 2 5% and getting really lucky with Ratgeist. And we get the Orc Trophy! Let's go. That goes straight to Cookies. Straight to Cookies, Mr. Stun Immunity. Nice. Hey, Director, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. It was my mistake. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. L4 on the bingo. I4 on the bingo. Gamble type event. Yeah, we did! We did lose the gamble type event. That's a bingo! Good call. Good call with standing there. We lost the gambling immediately. Very nice. Food before stream, how goes the run? Not too badly, man. We did lose a bro today, unfortunately. But we did bring it back, and we got ourselves a banner in training. Another brawl between the teammates, and a big barbarian encampment, which we don't want to deal with. And a bunch of friends we don't want to... No, 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 no. Not in the mood, buddy. That's what I thought. That's what I frickin' thought. Go fight some barbarians. They're more fun. Because I'm running out of food. I gotta get back home. You asses! Lots of armored zombies, lots of normal zombies. I walk over the location, they instantly spawn geists. That's why you don't walk over locations, kids. It's a bad idea. Ancient heritage sites should be left alone. God, that's so stupid. We can take this fight. We can take it. I just didn't want to. Yeah, it's only 11. Well, 12. 12 could happen. It's at night. Yeah, at night doesn't make a difference. That's the good part. Nighttime doesn't make a difference at all. One of those, they're going to hit a 5% shot. One of them. Okay, let's try and go here for the sweep attack. Let's go here for a sweep attack as well. Oh, the lightning's going to be really good if we hit it. That's for sure. No, no fives yet. No, no fives. None of those. I've rolled how many fives? Not enough. Okay, boys. Survive. 39. 50. Oh, we didn't get the 50. But that's some confidence. We'll take it. 59. We got one of them. Instantly flees on Finlander. Great. Archer's practical. Oh, God. Stop screaming. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. There it is. There it is, baby. One of them finally hit. There we go. Let's freaking go. Knew it was going to happen eventually, chat. Well, I hoped. 32, let's go, Ralph. Oh, I should have gone for the rally. I remembered the rally, but then I went, wait, I could just hit a ghost. I was supposed to rally. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. Don't panic. It's fine, chat. It's a strategy. Why does Cookies have, like, no fatigue? Oh, it's because he has an infected freaking wound. Oh, no. I screwed up. Oh, we dodge. Nope, we dodged once. Nezar freaking rallies. Dude. And he misses the 2 hits. Dang it. Would have been cool. Oh, yeah, they're down to 6. That's pretty good. They're down to 5. That's pretty good. They're down to 4. That's fine. That's fine. Stop. Stop the screaming. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Nope, no lucky gunshot. No lucky shot. I remembered to rally this time. I almost didn't. Do I want to shoot this way? Yeah, triple. No. Nice. Nice, Nezar! He gets a lucky 32. Cookies is exhausted, so he has to switch and attack at a distance. You're trying to tell me that Cookies can't do anything. Are you trying to tell me that he can't do anything because he has no freaking fatigue? Okay, I have to really live with my own mistakes, don't I, chat? I swear it's not my fault. Okay, of course Archer ditches. Okay, no 5%'s there. No 5%'s there. Okay, we rallied everybody but the person that we wanted to rally. Come on, save me from my own mistakes. Oh, he dodges. Huge. Coin flip. Okay, we're out. Oh, okay. We took 20 damage. But it was funny that everyone just kept fleeing. We got more 5%, though.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
At least we didn't have any problems. Stupid ass. Oh, and now it turns into many Geists. It had a lot of armored zombies and normal zombies, and then it just instantly transforms into a Geist location on command. It's not even midnight. Bunch of jerks. Alright, well, we'll go for a spin. Thanks, Kenshan. You know what Cookies is getting at his level up. Yeah. Yeah, definitely fatigue. Dear God. No, not injuries, Kenshan. No.
Debug mode on.
Oh, not a concussion. Split nose I can live with, but not the concussion. That freaking sucks, dude.
Debug mode off.
Never lucky. Never lucky. Okay, let's go back home. No. It's always rigged. I mean, we've only had like 2 sets of injuries today, so it's not a bad stream for injuries. It's just unlucky for the people who did get them. Which is the usual case. I need to go get some bandages. Not bandages, temples. Where's the closest temple? It's to the northwest. Nope, it's to the west. Like, there's like no temples anywhere. Gotta go to Bramingstead. That sucks. Alright. Chat, we're going to the doctor's office. Make sure you bring a note. So we can write it up. Greenskin threat. Rally the troops. I'll take rally the troops because I have it. You gonna trigger any second? No? Okay. Have it your way. It did trigger, finally. Orc Warlord, still considering it. Tier 1 delivery to Eisengrab. Ooh, I am going that way. Yes, I am going that way. Thank you for the delivery. I need more food. We have the sash, which would have been helpful last fight, but there you go. Anything else we need specifically? Yeah, not really. Not so much. Alright, good stuff. Definitely hope the insurance covers concussions. But a little quick stop over in Eisengrab, and we have probably nothing on sale. 400 for furs. Nah, I can do better. I guess I could grab the tools for 230. It's not insane. The price of things are not perfect, but good enough. Eh. Oh, what's the quest? Barbarians Northeast. The Clansman Retreat. Okay, I probably wouldn't call it that, but maybe they're a certain type of barbarians that we might need to get rid of. But that's to be decided. Let's first go to the doctor's office and see if we can fix this headache. Alright. Bramingstead, please. Thank you. 220 for a concussion. I'll take the split nose as well. Aha! Brawny green screens around nows and fills. For 3,400. That's tempting. That is tempting. A deliver to Whitehoff is a little bit further. Caravan, now screw you. I could do the greenskin one. It'd be a little tricky. Selling at 19, that's pretty good. It'd pay really well, though, that's the thing. But we are not fully healed up. What is heals by tomorrow? If we can wait till tomorrow and make sure everyone's fully healed, we could probably do a difficult greenskin fight. Okay, let's do it. Let's accept it. Let's walk down into some greener pastures. Maybe let's just sit over here by the wayside. Just camp till... Is it midday or tomorrow? Undead, roster of 20 men, or greenskin invasion. Probably won't do the greenskin invasion. It's probably finishing soon. We're winning slightly. Yeah, that's fair. Brigands of Marksman and Raider are going to get their asses kicked. Good luck. We passed the midday section, which means everyone's healed. Sweet. Barbarians are coming after us. No. No, thank you. Oh, we found the greenskins. And we can have a caravan help us out in the middle of the forest during the daytime. That's a good distraction. I'll take it. It's a bit of an open forest, though. Wasn't this like a 2- or 3-star quest? This doesn't look so hard. I got a prediction just to be safe, but I don't think this is going to be so bad. Play the range game as best as we can. You guys hang around your caravan. That's a good job. Smart. Smart. They're
You better
gumming
not
up
be
their
doing
own
a spin when I
flanks.
specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
I was kind of expecting that too. This is why we might be stuck in this fight. Please don't be bad, because I can't run away.
Debug mode. On.
Yeah, they gummed up their works. Random enemy in the south. Oh, not you. Did you die, Sword Coast?
Off.
No, you're still here. You're just not using your shield anymore. You dropped your shield and got duelist. And you're doing pretty good for the damage. It's not too bad. So yeah, you're still hanging around. We did lose with Stanator, though. That was our only loss today. He got destroyed. Poor thing. Alright, you guys are taking your time getting forward. Let's put cookies up here. Malthus can say where he is. Love to shoot the Berserker or Orc Young, but they're not currently within range. Huh. That's intriguing. Excuse me. Yeah, 07's exactly why when Standard did his spin, I was like, oh, okay, he's going to get some nice, cool stuff, but it's totally not going to be for him. Oh, it sucks. To be honest with Standard, your character survived a million times longer than I was expecting him to. I was not giving your character much hope for the longest time, but then your character just kept surviving, and I was like, I guess he's a part of the main team right now. He's gonna keep doing well, I guess. Not much I can do about it, but he's gonna keep surviving. There's a character I was willing to replace eventually, and then just never died. And thus Battle Brothers runs continue. The random peasant you hired at the beginning of the game just somehow just stayed alive for 100 days. Sure. I stopped spinning YouTube when I was not around. That's true. That's true. Don't have to worry about them anymore. Okay, nice overwhelms. It's a nice slow fight because they're taking forever to get to us. But I would like to engage. Come on, boys. Come on. Are you waiting? No, there's no way you're waiting. Just die. Oh my lord, that's a 90 freaking 2 cookies! Rolls a freaking 97. Come on, man. Takes a 21, misses a 92. Make it make sense. Dude. That freaking sucks. Alright, I might need to go chase down this Overseer because he is going to cause problems. That is a guaranteed. The other thing is Von Winkle's going to have some issues, so I need to switch him over. Wait, what? Did I move him? I might have moved him. Switching ammunition and switching weapons shouldn't cost that much. Huh. Anyways, mistakes were made somehow, somewhere along the line. Okay, a couple of nice hits. And I need to move Ralph over here and Sword Coast forward, I think. Sword ammo costs 4 AP. I know, right? It's crazy. It's really stupid. It's like, oh my goodness, all these things on my belt. Can't deal with them. Can't deal with them in the slightest. Okay, nice hit. We'll deal with top flank whenever it happens. Cookies gets frickin' resolve checked. Dude, Cookies is having a bad time. That's for certain. Bonewinkle, yeah, I know you don't have ammunition. I was hoping you'd get it. And now he does have it. Hey! And then he shoots a bush. Well, that sucks. Anyways, the Berserker's wanting to die, so that's kind of nice. Very kind of him to show his face. And the Overseer runs back for some weird reason. And I'll take it. Confused, but I'll take it. And the Caravan Hands are getting involved. That's so nice. Very kind of them. Archer, I think I want you to sit here. No, I can go full risk, full reward. Yeah, we missed the 88. Fudge, dude! I'm trying to take advantage of these situations. And my bros are like, you know what? What if I just didn't hit the enemy? Sword Coast, beautiful hits there, man. Beautiful hits. What if I just got cleaved in two by an orc? Yep, double 39s on Cookies, and he's gonna miss this 82, isn't he? He actually hits the 82. That's weird. Oh, I should have switched to his shield. That might have been smart. Okay, not bad. Caravan Hand's gonna try and give them free confidence. That's kind of you, buddy. You're wearing cloth up against a giant orc full of armor. Would not completely recommend, but hey, it'll be funny. It's a good snipe. That's not so good. That's a good hit. Hey, we finally hit a 95. Oh, you went to chase the Overseer. Oh, how kind of you. And that's a lightning finish. 87 sets him up for death. We dodge for the first time in forever. Weird concept, I know. Overseer runs away. Because he's a chicken. Ah, the Fearsome didn't actually proc. Fair enough. It was there, but it didn't do much. Let's go for a decap. And let's wait for the enemy to get closer, probably with a stun, or the Caravan Hand gets himself in a very ballsy situation. These Caravan Hands are going insane. And, you know, also dying. Bit of both. Okay, a little bit of sniping. Kind of expecting a charge there, but I'll take a non-charging situation. Okay, now you can't push through there. And then you could push through if I don't do this. Fearsome doesn't proc successfully. And we set up. Oh, that sucks to be you. And Cookies has taken too many hits. Still can't open them, buddy. Still gotta do your job. 11 HP. He doesn't die at the bleed. He sits on 1 HP. The Overseer's being quite the chicken. It's kind of weird to see. He hasn't fired a single shot this entire fight. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm all for it, but I'm confused. Okay, there's the stun I was expected. I've taken, like, 3 20s and 3 30s on Master Cookies, and he's almost dying. Dude just can't take a frickin' break. So that sucks. Confidence is at an all-time high, concernedly. Six HP, nice. 73, he does get the hit. That's a dead caravan hand. Wait, are they on the same team? He just moved. They might be on the same team. They're protecting the Overseer, not fighting him. Because it's the invasion. They actually count. That frickin' sucks, dude. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that's a good kill. Excuse me. Okay, snipe. Yes, he's fleeing. Thank God. Cookies, I don't know why they're bullying you, but you did well enough. There's a good decap. Holy crap. Let's clean this baby up. Hello, Mr. Flanker. We were expecting you. Which means there's a good chance the enemy's going to flee now. Please. That means Chat gets an undead. If the Overseer flees, I have to deal with an undead. An undead menace. Oh, I need a better crossbow, don't I? Nice fearsome proc, though. Crossbow's the greatest. Yep. Undead time. Well, that makes things interesting, slightly. I mean, not that zombies are very scary, but... Okay. Okay. That means the peasants are coming back, because the greenskins can't come back. Peasants, you made my job harder. That's for certain. Okay. Oh, Malthus, why are you missing 72s, buddy? What are you doing, buddy? Come on. He raised one corpse. Well, he had to possess it to make sure it's useful. And I had to shoot a caravan in the back of the head to make sure he was turned into a corpse. So, you know, everything has its place. God. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. No need to panic. We just need to chase down the Necromancer somehow. Maybe I just risk Sword Coast and Cookies. Or the Caravan Guard! Unless he frickin' dies. Let's bring Finlander back. I think that guy got decapped, so he's not as threatening. Malthus, good stuff. Good stuff, he's finally hitting some of his 70s. And we'll get that beautiful kill. Necro stuck in melee. Sucks to be him. Oh, wait, do I end the turn? No, because Cookie still has a turn. Alright, Caravan Hand knows what he's doing, apparently. Switch and smack. Or not! Screw me then. Why not? Why not just roll a 100 on a 92? Sure. I'm all for it. Apparently. Ah! The Necromancer doesn't have a weapon, so he punches the guard on a 5%. Dude, that's the ultimate petty. Walks into a fight, at the end of the fight, wants to harvest corpses. Gets rushed. The dude's like, screw you, punches the guy in the face. That's perfect. Yeah, this Necro's going nowhere. Even if we're missing on him. Okay. GG. I cast Fist. Pretty much. And I swear that Caravan's going to kill him, so I just can end the round here. I trust the Caravan hand to steal the kill. Oh, I would have outsped him. I could have gotten the kill. I thought I wasn't going to outspeed him. It's fine. For once in his life, Match Cookies outsped somebody at the very end of fights. But very good XP across the board. Huge XP. Holy crap. And a level up to boot. Greenskins do pop you up some good XP, chat, don't they? That's what we like to see. We'll take you to Whitehoff, should we, for an extra 236 crowns for an escort? Sure. How far is it? It's not that far. We'll get paid extra for our efforts. Can't complain. We're doing this for the money anyways. Don't give me a heart attack like that, dude. Biggest freaking footprints in the world. Don't do that. Did the pull pay out? No, not yet, not yet. I was handing in the quest. But chat was worried a little bit, but it wasn't needed to be. It was a good fight. We get paid 3,700 practically. Green skins to defend white. I don't want to do that.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on?
Don't want to do that.
I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Gambling indeed, FX. Let's see what you get. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. No, that's the wrong spinner! Well, the next fight gets a free spin. I spam clicked it, unfortunately, and it clicked on the... it clicked on the spin. I shouldn't have spam clicked it. Oh, stats, though, is worth it. Who you want to give those out to, FX? Who are you keen on seeing stats? Last time, your stats went to Archer. Buffed him up, gave him from 19 to 22 defense, plus everything else he has, to keep him a little bit flexible on the front lines, and the way that he's rolling, that defense was very beneficial, although the +3 is nice. Oh, fancy, fancy. Use it as I will? Okay, no worries, because your other options, because when you were giving the last stats out, I was offering Nezar, Archer, or Ralph, and then I went, okay, if I was to choose, I'd probably choose Archer because he was on the front lines. So since we buffed him last time, I might give our Bannerman a better chance at life. Because Nezar's doing okay at the moment with 71. Ralph is 57. And he's not, and that's with gifted. At level 5. So let's give him a
Mode on.
little bit of a boost. There we go. Now he's feeling a little bit more at home.
Debug mode.
Thank
off.
you. Bet 1,000 to win 5,769. Nice, Malthus. That's a good bet. Pays to be greedy and a little risky with the betting sometimes. It does. I could give it cookies. I mean, I could dread, but that doesn't stop him from missing his stupid 92s. So, you know, maybe I need to whip him to try and make sure he stops missing those. That'll be negative reinforcement. Sometimes works. Sometimes. Archers. What do we got? You got your stats up. Do we go for the Killing Frenzy, the Split, Extra Berserk? I think we go Pathfinder. I might be crazy. But another Pathfinder bro could be good. Yeah, let's do that. So now we've got 2 Pathfinder bros. I'm liking it. Alright, everything else is good. Let's get some food, because that's nice and cheap. Meds, I'll grab 1 set. Yeah, I don't want to do this defend. Defend quests suck. You offering a cheap warbow? You are offering a cheap warbow. Let's freaking go. Below 4,000? That's manageable, and that's an upgrade for Popo. Chat, we're up to our arms in good weapons at the moment. Only thing we could ever hope for is a famed item from here on out. That's good. Keep your dirty hands on cookies, the backbone of the party. Well, you're not technically wrong. Not technically. But he's got to start shipping up and shaping out with those lovely stats to try and make him into hitting better. Because if he's the best person in the party, why is his hit chance 80%? Why? 70%, 65, 61, 68, 66, 68, 60, 63, 64, 51, and 59. So, yeah. I mean, some of those numbers are a little bit deflated when I was shooting arrows at ghosts. But, you know, 80% for a guy who has got that many stats. I love how many stats when you given the option. Okay, okay. That is slightly accurate. I'll take it. And 19 selling is pretty good. We'll do that as well. Let's get some money out of this and replenish our stocks. Good stuff. Back up to 3K. Feels a little bit safer. A little bit of food. And a little bit of maybe an emergency bro in case someone dies. Cheap brawler. 53, nothing fancy. He's dumb. Would make a decent cultist, but not for us. Steal another brawler out for 180 bucks. Ooh, melee skill is a chance. But not by much. So, I do love grave robbers. That's a good grave robber. Yep, the grave robber is better than the greedy ass brawler. And I think I'm going to stick with the grave robber, maybe. 57 to start with. Plus gifted means he gets to 60, plus the 1 star means he's a guaranteed 80, potentially 90. Probably on average 85. He's got good everything else. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll take him. Can we also want the melon mugger? Didn't we have... Well, Finlander's the homeless. That's besides the point. Didn't we have the mugger on this run? No, we had the Philly Fiddler. Yeah, we didn't have the mugger. We had the melon mugger and the Philly Fiddler on the Saturday run. But we only had the Philly Fiddler on this run. So no melon mugger. Alright, let's get some names in here. Let's get our lovely new backup bro ready in case something bad happens. Maybe won't see combat, but at least has some potential. Let's see. You want to be the melon mugger? The pure luck of that is to be determined. Alright, let's see what we have on the spinner. Who started the name list today? It was Cake, Von Winkle, then Fiore. That means my name list is up to date. And Milk was last on the list. Perfect. Oh wait, Sing's going to be on the list as well. Let's add Sing in there. Alright, and then we spin. Let's see what we got. Grave Robber for the win. Scram, welcome to the team, man. Don't think he's been on this team yet. Nope, we had Sixies instead. But welcome on in. Congratulations.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
This is our poll question mark maybe front. Maybe. I'm leaning towards polearm. Because, I mean, 2 defense is okay. Nothing wrong with 2 defense and a star. But if he rolls really bad, it's like, I'm only really needing to hire a polearm person anyways. Yeah. So welcome to the team, man. Happy to have you. As a backup option. We have Drake as a backup. At level 4, he has 60 skill. At level 1, you have 57 with a star. And with the gifted, you've got guaranteed 60. And he has 60 with gifted at level 4. So yeah, Drake was a good luck bro. Please pray for everything to go right with the stars. And he's a backup, but he's a bit worse of a backup than you. So we'll sort it out. Also, chat, if you've noticed, we are winning the Greenskin Invasion. We're doing great. Not even the goal, but we're keen on it. What are we doing now? Greenskins camping south of Skullguard. It's a location. It's a Greenskin location. Yes, please. That's got to be free money, right? It's orcs. We've been murdering so many orcs, I'll just do it again. Snowcheck gets eager because he's enjoying the forests. Aw. He's an outdoorsman, loves his camping. And, you know, stepping on pine needles. Whichever comes first. Plethora of orc young. A plethora? Well, maybe I should fix my armor first. Just a little bit. Little bit of armor problems. Still would like to fight them during the day, though. So could you hurry up on your armor problems? 242. That's close enough. Not waiting another day for that. 15. Okay, that's not really a plethora. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Not when it's orc young. If it was like 15 orc warriors, then yeah, maybe that'd be a bit more annoying. But these dudes are just good for the guns. Yeah, very good for the guns. Yeah, bunch up, boys. Bunch up. Show us what you got. Oh, that's the best gunner position! Oh, this map is too good. Holy crap. I mean, that blocks vision, so that's kind of lame. But sitting behind reds for a gunner is just so good. This map was built for us, chat. 100%. Nice hit. This map generation is insanely good. As long as I wasn't being so bad at aiming, we would have been fine. Beautiful gunshot. And then we get some really good shots there. Yeah, that's about it. Don't want to move any more forward. We're all set to go. Yeah, worry about those stuns. Oh, I'm so glad you convinced me, chat, that the second gun would have been a good idea. I was kind of hoping for crossbow to just be the real play, but it just worked out that second gun. You can't say no to that. You can't. It's just too good. Infinite white flags, infinite damage. The AoE. Whoever doesn't like ranged characters in their party, chat, I feel sorry for you, because, like, ranged is king in this game. It really is. And yes, I know, I've done all melee parties before. All melee parties are strong. But there's just something about ranged that you just... You tear apart opponents. You don't have to worry about melee defense on enemies. It's just beautiful. And we got stunned again. Unfortunate. No lightning from top. 95, and he's fleeing. Missed an 80, damn. That's alright, we still have guns. When Snow says sorry, you can hear his Canadian heritage. Sorry. It is a little bit. It is a little bit. Oh, the sapstick.
Crab Battle Brothers content creator. Came over from YouTube.
Oh, you're too kind, man. I haven't put out a big YouTube video in ages, but thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for going above and beyond with the 1500 bits. You really didn't have to, man, but I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Welcome on in, man. We're finishing up soon today, unfortunately. We do about 6-hour streams. But welcome on in. We're currently murdering a bunch of orcs for the fun of it. Actually, we're not doing it for the fun of it. That's half of it. We're getting paid. So, we'll enjoy the paycheck alongside of it. But welcome on in. We're playing vanilla for the first time in, like, 2 years. So, it's a rare occasion to see us doing all that. Ooh, nice lightning jump. And we're focusing on the new bosses that came out in the latest update, which was, like, a month ago or something. So, yeah. Love the content? Oh, I'm glad to hear it, man. But thank you very much once again for the support. It does mean a lot. And what means a lot most is that people enjoy the content. That's the main thing. Definitely. Okay, do I get this lucky shot? I was not expecting that. I hate stupid things that block your shots. Trees, other objects, meat shields. Accuracy for ranged bros. As much as I keep talking up how fun ranged is, when you're trying to hit a dude that you're not really successful at aiming at, it causes quite the conundrum. Well, that's it. Good fight. Did someone say hype train? No, and someone didn't. Oh, okay.
Nicest, gentlest,
oh no!
warmest person ever. Oh, look at that. I've been impaled.
Oh no, the game's crashing. Okay, I was able to... No, don't crash. No, the hype train made the crash. Thank you, Sing, for the 300 bits. Appreciate it.
Debug mode.
Um, can I leave the fight now? No! Are you freaking kidding me? My tool's not saving my life. None of these buttons. Dang it. Dang it, I have to Alt F4. Stupid crash. Oh, well. That fight was easy to do, so we could just quickly redo it. I mean, that's the first legitimate crash this stream that caused an issue. But we did crash from events earlier. I don't think that should have caused this, because we restarted after that. Oh, well. Oh, well. It's luckily just an orc fight with, orc young, so it's not too bad. Alright, let's get back in there. No, we don't need to be too scared. But thanks again for starting the hype train. I appreciate it. Alright, yeah, we should be able to dumpster these guys. I know this map's a little bit weaker than last time, but this should be still an easy fight. Yeah. Is that Streamlabs bullying Snow? No, that's the game crashing. That's different. Streamlabs is to do with all of the commands in chat and stuff. Yeah. Unfortunately. Is there anything else we missed today on the bingo? We didn't have any kids crippled. We didn't get ambushed. 5% puncture? No, we had enemies punching for 5%, but that's different. Definitely different. Okay, that's a nice shot there. Beautiful gunshot. Still works. Still works. Look at how cute they are. Bunching up together, thinking they're strong and numbers together. That's just better for the gun. Exactly. Oh, the links don't work, Dread. You have to share it in the Discord. Sorry, man. Yeah, we don't have links on stream. So I've got no idea what you're doing. Yeah, there's a reason. If you put it in Discord, then I can have a look at it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, sorry. I can have a look at that. There you go. But yeah, it won't work for, in chat. Whoever doesn't like ranged characters in their party chat, I feel sorry for you. Sorry. It does come out every again. It does. Every now and again, the little touch of home soil does produce wonders. Where am I going to get this gunshot from? I'm shooting into that. Does that also shoot into that? I think it does. So I guess I can put Malthus here. Soften this guy up a little. Yes, it does. Okay, so there's our gun kill zone. Which then does this, and... this. And then we have a little bit of an open hole here, but that's fine. Missed an 81, but we'll live with it. The flank is what I was worried about, but we still have an archer. Did you just try to break my shield? You poor thing. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work at all. It feels like deja vu. Oh man. We've done this before. And I don't mean as in like this fight. The worst instance that I have... I don't think I've... No, I don't rage quit. I actually have slight composure in my life. Oh, 35, so that's kind of annoying. But there was one point in my life where I was close to considering rage quitting Battle Brothers on the stream. And it was the most absolute worst case of save corruption that we ever have had. We did a 2-hour fight and lost it to save corruption. We have the VODs for it still. It was bad, and I was frustrated, to say the least. 2-hour fight, and we had to do it again. Now, I don't think that the 2-hour fight corrupted, and then we did it, and then it corrupted again. I think we found a way to make sure it didn't corrupt the second time, but holy crap, that was painful. It was painful as hell. Oh, thanks again for the hype train, chat. Much appreciated. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. 4-hour fight, easy. Yeah, it was a 2-hour fight turned into a 4-hour fight. It was just that painful. And it was with sellswords, and dude, it was just horrible. Enjoy. There we go. Enjoy the hype train. 2 fights for stream. Yeah, it was pretty much that, because we usually still did about 6-hour, roughly, streams back then. So it was not a very different stream. It was very... people knew it was happening. I just missed an 84, 86. Great. People were very prepared for that fight. We did the JoJo meme of, oh, so you're approaching me, and then we knew exactly what they were going to say next. Dude, a double 70? Okay, okay. Okay, calm down on your 35s if I can't hit you on 70s, dude. And 80s and everything else. And another 84. And another 81. And another 89. Dude, excuse you for how many of those I'm missing. Dear God. Okay, I'm gonna shoot my ally in the face. It was worth the risk, because I missed a 90% to hit Von Winkle, to hit Ralph. I missed the 90%. My luck has been that bad in this fight that I just expected to miss my own bro on a 90%. I mean, I guess we got a better fight than we started with, chat. It made it interesting. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll take that one home. Alright. I want to shoot you, and then that's GG. Good stuff. Good stuff. Out you go, out you go. Oh, we missed! We missed a 91. No, 85. And now he's dead. Okay. Good XP, good level ups, that's what we were looking for. 4 level ups to finish the day. Perfect. Perfect stuff. Not crazy on the loot, but we'll take it. Most importantly, we get paid almost $2 grand for that.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Nicely done. Okay, Finlander, what you got? He's turning into like the backup tank, so I'm leaning towards maybe resilient. Maybe fast adaptation. Maybe Pathfinder. I never gave him student because I was like, okay, this guy is going to be around for a short amount of time, kind of like with Stanator. He's been with the company for 104 days, 58 battles, and 23 kills. With a dodge chance of 76. So he doesn't die even if he wants to. So we'll capitalize off of that and probably go resilient. Nice. +3, +4, and +4. Beautiful. Cookies with a level up! And he probably wants to go Berserk, but more importantly, he needs to get Fatigue. That's the most important thing. He's back up to 19, which is a bit more valuable. I think I used Berserk as his last level up. He does not have Fatigue for Berserk. There's no freaking way he does. So either he goes like a Fearsome or a Crippling Executioner. I think Executioner is a really good play here because he injures people a lot. Yeah, let's go Executioner. And then maybe Crippling to try and force some more Executioner procs. Popo with... I'm assuming Crippling Executioner is a good play, but I also really like the idea of Recover. Because you're getting a lot of procs with Berserk and whatnot. Oh, with the procs of Berserk, he spends like 3 ammo per turn. He's been going through his Bloodletter's Reach pretty quickly, and in a boss fight, he might get a bit low. Do I consider going Bags and Belts? Maybe. Have a good sleep, Wolfang. No worries. Have a good sleep. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and getting into work on time. We're finishing up soon anyways, so don't worry about it. But thanks for popping by and having fun. All good. Good sense to take my time and check and leave the Merc life and no swap for someone else. Exactly. You don't want to risk that even further with standing there. You don't want to see the horrors that the rest of the chat has to see in the fights. None of that. I probably don't need anticipation. I think we go either Recover Crippling Executioner or Recover Bags and Belts? Because what's this? This is 28. This is 24. 24 divided by 3 is 8. That includes misses as well, so then divided by 2 is 12. But then if you don't... Boss fights do take longer. I need the shield, that's the emergency. I guess to sacrifice a little bit of efficiency and damage, getting Bags and Belts is just going to be a quality of life feature that I want. I've got Iron Lungs. He's spamming every single turn. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to go for Bags, even if it's not the best choice. It's going to allow him to get away with so much. And Quick Hands is maybe not as important because... yeah, no, not as important for the archers. I like it when you're able to switch between ammos, but if you've got 14 into the quivers, the amount of times you'll be switching is very rare. So we'll just do that. Alright, +4, +3 for fatigue, because he's fine. Extra HP to keep him alive. Not bad. 62 is looking good. And last but not least, we got Ralph with the Fortified Mind upgrade, which gets him to 97. Even better. Oh, we got a +2. It's not too bad. Now we need fatigue. 102, triple digits, already at level 6. That's kind of nice. Everything else looks pretty good. Sweet. Let's go get that spin before we forget. And let's save up. Minus a bad trait. We did have one that I forgot about earlier, which is the fear of beasts. Let's sort that out. Good call.
Debug mode. On.
Thank
Debug
you very
mode.
much, FX.
Off.
Everything else is good. So cookies has been solved. Everyone else has good everything. We're just hoping for maybe a lucky famed item, but most importantly just a couple of levels, and we can go fight the boss. So that'll probably be a next week thing. We're getting at levels 9, 10. A couple people getting, especially Blood Chronobi, getting very close to level 11. Everyone else is comfortably getting close to 9. Ooh, 10 close for Snow Chat. A little bit longer for Von Winkle. So with 9 plus, I'm feeling pretty confident that we can handle maybe a boss fight next week. It's just snowballs useful. Hey, that's good to hear. It's good to have a bunch of upgrades for the bros, even if it's a small one. Every little bit counts. What do we got? And the Nightmares for 2k. That's pretty good money. I may as well do that if I'm lazy. And a delivery to Rossenhof. No. There's better things to do than a delivery to Rossenhof. The Nightmares, potentially. Potentially. We'll have to deal with that next week. As an idea. We're winning the Greenskin Invasion. That's kind of nice. How is our renown? I don't really check on it. It's 2,000. I mean, we have been burning through so many quests this run. It's been our prime goal to just burn through them all. And we've made a lot of friends along the way. You can see how many quests we've just been going crazy with. Despite one that doesn't like us, but we don't remember that. We almost have an allied. Sheesh. The Southerns don't hate us either. And the Whites like us because of our recent actions. That's not too bad. It's not bad. So the question, what's the anti-cult run toy? Oh, welcome! We are finishing up, unfortunately. The anti-cult run vanilla is... This is our vanilla run. We're playing as poachers, and the reason why it's called anti-cult is because we're going against the cultist bosses. There are 2 new bosses that vanilla added in the latest update, 1.5.1. And it's a cultist of the flesh. It's a flesh cult. They have flesh horrors and whatever. And some scary stuff that we've noticed. So we've already beaten the first location. It was actually a really fun mid-game fight. And we have to do the next location when we're feeling a lot stronger. Because the second fight is an end-game fight. And my team is mostly feeling good. We've got practically all the weapons we need. Wouldn't mind a few more levels on the team, a bit more stats and whatnot. So maybe if we do well next week, we might be able to get the boss fight. So Invice tells you more about who they are, so look forward to that. Sweet! More lore. That's what we want, Kiersey. Thank you, man. Because the first fight had a bit of lore, but it was a little bit more sketchy. It's like, oh, what are these weird dudes attacking a village for and harvesting them for? And then you're like, okay, we'll just murder them. And then the second fight's going to give us more. That sounds fun. Sounds fun indeed. But yeah, no, I'm glad we have a banner finally. So, Withstandander, despite your loss, your replacement is going to protect us in case there is any crazy magic in the next fight. The magic we know of is Corpse Explosion and Tentacles, which isn't anything to do with Fearsome, unless they have Fearsome procs for, like, Rally to worry about our morale? Maybe. We'll figure it out. The first fight was an ambush-style fight where we were getting attacked by all angles, so that was the scariest part about that fight. Had to worry about every angle plus the tentacles. So, hopefully the next fight is more of a 1v1, dealing with an actual formation, so I don't have to panic about my backline rangers getting screwed over. And... yeah, just giving me better formation stuff. It's going to be tricky with 12. We have ways of dealing with flesh horrors with cleavers. We've got ways of stunning things. We've got ways of dealing with armor if we have to. Swords are great. The maces might struggle in terms of flesh horror damage, but in general, I feel like this team's DPS output is fairly strong. Not the biggest DPS output I've ever had in a team, but one of the higher above averages. Yeah. I still have to comment on that. No worries, Kiersey. I appreciate the very, very, very small spoiler that didn't spoil anything. I appreciate that because we really want to just go in blind and enjoy what we have on offer and experience it for the first time and see if this team can handle it. Because I must say, in the first fight, ranged and backliners was not the way to go. So, as I recommend people who play this game, please make like an all melee team. Don't go ranged for your first party if you ever play this game. If you're struggling in Battle Brothers, just try all melee. Just try it. It sounds stupid. It's like, but enemies always have ranged. No. Just try it. Just try it. It solves a lot of problems. It works out in so many situations. A lot of endgame bosses are built around all melee parties. Weirdly enough, like, I'd say more than half of the endgame bosses are better when you only have a melee party. Which makes no sense. But, yeah, there's a lot of parts of the game that are just like, hey, if you just have a full melee party, you'll be fine. So, in that first fight that we did, if we had an all melee party, we would be breezing through it. We struggled a bit, but didn't lose anybody. The moment you learn how to position range bros, you feel like a superhero. Yep. The moment you feel like you can protect your backline. That's the thing. It's not just about all melee. Battle Brothers is, can I handle something with the situation that I have, the party that I have, the formation that I have, and can I keep a backline safe? If you have a great backline, a great front line, but you don't have the formation strategy or the bros' capabilities to keep the backline safe, you're going to fall to smithereens. Your bros will just crumble. But if you can keep that backline safe, if you can rotate your bros around, if you can handle it all, if you can keep the enemy from flanking at bad times, if you can handle if anything does beat your back flank, you can shield bash, you can footwork, you can whatever. If you have ways of handling it, keeping the party active at all times, DPSing instead of just panicking, making sure they don't flee all the time. Like, if you can hold on to your party and keep them functioning through a fight without them dying, that's the pinnacle of Battle Brothers. And that is hard to do at certain times with certain parties. So, yeah, that's why I say the easiest way to handle keeping your party alive, keeping them functioning, keeping them fighting, keeping them not dying, the easiest way to get into that pinnacle of Battle Brothers early on in your Battle Brothers career or whatever you want to do for the game, your strategies. All melee is the easiest. You can do it with most types of parties, but that takes time, understanding, cheese, strategies, formations, knowing your enemy, knowing your bros, knowing your own capabilities, knowing the enemy's capabilities. And melee teams are just the easiest way to get your foot in the door of, I can make this team function. So I have a lot more understanding behind the ways I say things to chat, and the melee is just the easiest way. Hopefully that makes sense. But this team feels like it's practically on fire. I have a slight flank protection with Nezar. Ralph is not that person, so which means maybe I should probably switch like this. But for the most part, this team is firing on all cylinders with a good range support, and I'm enjoying that. Yeah. What scenario? This is Poacher's scenario. So this is why we've got a good ranged party. It's because we had the foot in the door with a Poacher, another Poacher, and a good Hunter to start with. I know, right? If you want a good ranged team, if you want to start dipping your toes into ranged in this game, Poacher Start will get you there. It'll get you a free bunch of ranged bros that you have to protect, but can get you a nice, strong ranged backline, which is what we went with. And Cookie's just a monster. Yeah, Cookie's just a monster. So yeah, chat did make this character a bit of a monster, but I mean, in general, the team is still pretty good. Yeah. And yeah, sometimes when you can get into a ranged team, dude, they do wonders. You're seeing it already firsthand. 2 cannons. 2 hand cannons are destroying. Archers, strong. Throwing weapons, strong. Crossbows, still pretty strong in their own scenarios. But yeah, it's just lots of fun. But with that, unfortunately, that is the end of the day, and I have to head off to lunch. Maybe take a mini nap tonight. We'll see what happens. But I'll send you out with a raid as always. Thank you so much for hanging out, chat. It was lots of fun. I'm glad to see the progress and the fact that we're creeping up very closely to the next boss fight. We are almost there. So close to get to it. There is going to be a stream tonight. It is going to be Xenonauts. It is a bunch of red shirts dying. Hopefully we die a little bit less tonight with a bit more careful and cheese. We need to keep learning about what cheese we can handle and what we can try and just get the best out of the bros that we have. We're bringing extra shields to the missions tonight. We've got 2 missions immediately as soon as the stream starts, I think. So we're going to be just smack right into it. Tons of fights. And as long as we can keep the bros firing, including the scout car, that's right. Yeah, we're bringing a vehicle to our first fight. That'll be fun. But we have to stay safe. Stay safe as best as possible. No feeling of hitting 4 bleeds on our own, a warlord? Yeah, warlords. They're great. Alright, you guys are great. I gotta head out and stop getting distracted so much. I gotta go to food and sleep. Let's see who's on at the moment, and I'll send you guys out. Thanks for hanging so much. And let's see how Oblivion looks. It looks like it's gonna be fun. Oh, forgot about the bingo. Almost forgot about bingo. Let's quickly get that before we go. We get that. Okay. There you go, chat. Thank you so much. Congrats on the bingo. Congratulations to Koba Firelight for your lovely gifted. And congratulations on the bingo, chat. We'll catch you tonight for some Xenonauts, and we'll catch you tomorrow for some XCOM. Have a good one.